will bring peace.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Just getting some shit set up, you know. Welcome in, Zapdos Goddess. Rawr.
Chaos will bring.
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We're just gonna like have some. How about you? How about you? How you doing? How you doing, Zapdos Goddess? How's it going? Rawr. New short out. Hi, General Honored Glory Queen. You're back, Pointer. Oh my god, it's been a minute. Yeah, holy shit. Welcome back. Yeah, everything stream. Okay, let's click on. Let's click on. You actually came back to an interesting stream where I'm like a PNG tuber again. Because if y'all remember, we were supposed to actually have like an editing stream like earlier this week. But what it turned into was ridiculous chaos, and we actually switched it up. And we ended up playing this game that day, because that day was Scuffy Wuff. And by Scuffy Wuffs, I mean, I'm pretty sure it had something to do with my VTuber. But we got it pretty good. I'm not cute, I'm scary. I'm scary, and I'm editing, and we're doing some editing, some client editing. But welcome back, Flying Turtle 7. Hi, how's it going? How's it going, General Honor Glory Queen? Welcome in, hello. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in.
When I get married, I want a tattoo related to my...
I too want, with the buff. I'll turn that down just a little bit. Damn, I missed all of that? Yeah, no, seriously, actually, if you look on, like, sorry, I'm peeking a little bit. If you look at the VODs, right? If you look at the VODs, I hosted a trans game show that ended up being on the front page of Twitch, and it was like insane. But yeah, like a lot has happened.
I sorry. Be like,
but yeah, we're just adding some Yuri stuff, some stuff.
I'm sorry.
You know,
Look at this tattoo. I've got a wife.
Yeah. Is that a pop? I'm liking this like pop motion a bit more than like the pan left. See what I mean? Like I like the pan left outwards still.
The ring.
But
the ring.
That is just so much cleaner to like pop in. You know? I was proud of me. I mean, yeah. Thank you.
To the ring.
Look at my. It's all thanks to y'all, honestly. Like seriously. All y'all in chat, like y'all seriously
Also
like were able like y'all pretty much like helped like fund so much of that, you know? Like the fact that like we even like able to like do the giveaways and stuff like that, you know? Cuz like I thought it was going to like break and all that cuz we got oh yeah, I got more stuff to say. I got more stuff to say to y'all. We actually got a new freaking debut coming in the beginning in the beginning of May. And honestly, I don't know how much longer we would have had to delay that if it wasn't for y'all like helping, you know. Y'all been doing like so freaking much, like in terms of like just like watching the streams, freaking gifting subs, like all that y'all done. It's freaking amazing. Can't thank y'all enough. It's like we're just gonna keep leveling this. We're just gonna keep leveling this shit up, you know. It's gonna be sick nasty.
When I get married, I want to...
maybe actually just like switch pan each way this one.
Married, I want a tattoo related to my wife. So,
See, this is gonna be like a harder thing to find. Are we gonna find like waifu tattoo? Yeah, I was kind of looking at kind of looking at stuff relating to my friend Deadlock. We were actually like talking about like YouTube and strategies and all kinds of stuff like that, you know. And but you reached out. You're awesome. Thank you. You're freaking awesome. Freaking cuties. What are we looking for? Wife tattoo. Hopefully nothing like too. Okay, that's like a little too far. Like if you have like I don't know. Like I think that there's actually like she's kind of like talking about a true fine line to where if you have like a ring or you have like something like my wife written on it, maybe. But I think like honestly, when it comes to like writing, like having like your girlfriend or even like especially like your wife's like name like tatted on you, like the actual name, that is like the biggest like level of bad luck like ever, dude. Like that is like you're just asking shit to fail. Like don't do that. Don't do that. This world is built on irony and you are just fucking yourself if you do that. How about crowns? Oh, actually, yeah. Oh my god, okay, I really like this one. I really like this one. I think we just need to like make sure it's like credited and shit. I fucking love this one. Oh my gosh. We got a divorce one, we got a married one, we got some silly stuff. Actually, I'm like afraid to like do it, but those who are there for like the game show, right? June and I are getting like a divorce, right? Like June and I are getting like a divorce, you know, because like you know what I mean. Like she made like the Sharkiki model, you know, so she's technically like the model mom, and we're getting a divorce and divorce string coming, you know. The thing is, I don't know who we would actually have to like do the divorcing. So, I would kind of think after the shorts I've been working on that a part of me wants to ask Lumi, but I don't know. I don't know if that's like breaching like a little too far, you know?
When I get married, I
just don't know.
I want to tap
I wanna
two related to my wife. So
yeah. Don't breaky. Mr. Very hi, welcome in. I am Mighty Lap Dweller. A drill 12 laps feared me as scary. No, I'm scary. You're the Lap Dweller. It's fucking adorable. But I'm the scary one here. You freaking know that. Oh, my sister and I have the Bart and Lisa Simpsons strangling each other. Yo, that's so fucking slay. That is so slay. Oh my gosh. Oh, yum.
Tattoo related to my.
Let's do a nice little pop motion.
Tattoo related to my wife, so I can know.
Yeah.
Wife, so I can.
Meow.
Wife, so I.
There we go. Yeah, it's just this swish effect. I like how well it looks, but like. It uses like red plugins that I guess sometimes can be a little fucky-wucky.
So I can know.
Can I dwell on your lap, please? Oh, fine. Yeah, you can dwell on my lap. That sounds. Then we can be scary together. Rawr. We can be scary as shit together. Yeah.
So I can always be like, oh, I sorry. Oh, I sorry. Look at this tattoo. I've got a wife. I sorry. Like, oh, I sorry. Look at this tattoo. I've got a wife. Also the ring. Look at my ring and wife tattoo. Also, honestly, I would totally get a ring tattooed. I
don't think I want to do the
also,
ring
honestly,
tattoo
I would
part.
too. I have faith. Ring and wife tattoo. I have faith in.
But I also just like that it actually gives like the opening transition, because that looks so clean,
I would totally...
you know what I mean? Yeah, you'd be scary. Yeah, terrifying. Roar.
Also, honestly, I would totally get a ring tattooed. Also,
there we
tattoo.
Go.
Also, honestly, I would totally get a ring tattooed. I would totally get.
I would totally get, and then let's like fix her stumbling on her words. There we go.
Really get a ring tattooed. I have faith in myself to work through any interpersonal issues that could lead to divorce. Really get a ring tattooed.
Actually, yeah, because this thing kind of leads more to the
path
divorce
forward to
part.
a healthy marriage. I believe in myself. I don't believe I'm ever gonna get divorced.
And it also feels like if I run it that much farther, that it would just be like a bit too much. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it just be like a bit too much. I can still dwell in your lap, please. Yeah, it can be scary. Yeah, it'd be fucking terrifying. It'd be hella freaking terrifying. Terrifying little goofy gooners. Yeah.
When I get married, I want a tattoo related to my wife, so I can always be like, oh, I sorry. This tattoo, I got a wife, also the ring.
Do actually... I feel like this is like relatively simple. I know I had to do like the background and tracking and stuff too, but it also just feels like relatively simple.
Oh,
you know?
sorry. Look at this tattoo. I've got. Look.
We could like throw another. We could like throw another lesbian tattoo on there. Wait. Girls. Scissor tattoo. Wait. Yeah! 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 That's what I'm talking about. Yeah! Yeah! Scissor tattoo. Or is there a good one? Okay, let's just snag it from Pinterest. Yeah! Hell yeah. God, I want scissor tattoos. Oh my god. Oh, girls, I like scissor. I've only ever like done that kind of thing like in VR chat though. I've never like actually like done that IRL. Like I had a friend where we like kind of simulate, you know what I mean, like in VR chat. My cousin has a ring tattoo. Oh, that's so cool.
You can always be like, oh, I sorry. Look at this tattoo.
Yeah.
Look at this tattoo. I've got a wife.
I've got a wife.
Sorry. Look at this tattoo. I've got a wife.
Meow, 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 meow. There we go. We got this.
Look at this tattoo. I've got a wife. Tattoo.
Meow, 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 meow.
Tattoo. I've got a.
Come on, Firefly. We gotta be so goofy in the wrong ways. I mean, as long as like OBS and Premiere are doing fine, I'm not actually like actually mad about it. As long as all the streams and shit are still like flying super cool, and I can still be the goofy little editor I am. I'm a goofy gooner, yeah. You're a goofy gooner, yeah. We all spank our monkeys, yeah. Oh shit, she posted the I Miss Philly short. Wait, did she post the I Miss Philly short? Was that this one?
It doesn't say Siemens, right? It doesn't say Siemens, right? It's not Siemens, right? It's a tech company. Oh, there's an I. Oh!
The Siemens.
Oh fuck! Okay. I thought this was a very strange company at first.
Welcome in. How's it going? You ready for a divorce stream?
Same lives, right? And we do now. Also, do not make fun of our name. We will erect a stiff defense.
You ready for a divorce stream, June? Wow, what a moment to come in. Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, divorce stream. Yay.
When I get married, I want a tattoo related to my wife, so I can always be like, oh, I sorry. Look at this tattoo. I've got a wife. Also the ring.
Okay. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's got some transitions. It's got some bounties. It's pretty good. Yeah.
When I...
Oh shit, that was probably like the worst one I could have grabbed like grabbed subtitles from. It probably makes more sense to just grab like a regular like Lumi sub. Bro, what do you mean loading motion? What?
When I get married...
Actually, never mind. It's probably, you know. Go up there! Hell yeah. Got this.
When I
get bottom surgery, and then I blah 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 blah. I'm doing pretty gay.
get
You know, I'm editing for Lumi, cause Yuri is my job, and I love my job, cause Yuri is my job,
when
yeah.
I get married,
Yeah. I love my job,
get
Yuri.
married, I want to.
It's about getting lesbian married. I want to get lesbian married one day.
I want to.
And kiss girls and cuddle girls and fuck girls and yeah.
When I get married, I want to.
I want
I want to tattoo. Tattoo.
Getting a divorce before marriage is crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of gotta get like the divorce to get like remarried. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not like either of us did any of that like scissor me timbers stuff. Like, all we did was like hold hands, and then you took your you like held my hand with one hand, and then you took a pen with the other one, and then you drew Sharkiki, and then that was our child. You know, it's exactly how. I spelled that too wrong. I'm sorry. Right? Wait, really? Does tattoo have two T's? Am I illiterate, chat? Yeah. I guess I am. I guess I'm illiterate as shit. I'm so illiterate. I can't even read a little bit.
Related to my.
Related to my waifu. Hey, Mason Outfit, welcome
related
in.
to my.
How's it
Related to
going?
my wife. So
My waifu.
my
Yeah.
wife.
How's it going? Welcome in. We're doing some video editing. I hope you're doing
So I can
well.
always be. So I can always be like.
So I can always kiss girls, and I can always be a girl.
So I can always be like. Oh. Always be. Always.
Yeah.
Can always.
Always be like. See, I always kind of feel like these are like way too close to like the edges and shit, right? It always feels like it's slightly too close to the edges, but I also forgot a lot that like the way the bar is kind of drawn, right, is if I had like a better way to like represent it, right, where if you can see where like my mouse is, it pretty much like starts where her eye is, and then it's kind of like where the bottom is, right? So I kind of think of where the bottom of her chin is and where like the center of her right eye is a similar like rough understanding of like where the borders and a bunch of shit covers the screen on like TikTok. And this is just the cleanest way to do it. Grass? Have you been touching grass? Grass? What do you mean? What do you mean grass?
I can always be like. I can always be like.
Meow, 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 meow. God, yeah. And then this stream, most of, if not all, will be just doing some editing, some kicking it, some chilling it, you know. I think it's been a fat minute since we've just done, like, a purely, like, editing stream, you know? And I know some of y'all have been missing that. Just, like, a good, like, chill vibe to kick it. Because we usually do, like, pure, constant chaos. And, you know, sometimes we need, like, a little bit of a break. Sometimes we just need to kick it and chill. And...
I can always be like. Oh. Oh, I sorry.
I sorry. I sorry. Yeah.
Oh, I sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I
See, I've had some people, like, try and bring up, like, the whole, like, AI, like, subtitles and shit like that. which I kind of get. Like, it makes sense. You're not really like taking a job from like anyone, but it also doesn't like. I always expect that to mess up, right? Like, what is the point of having something generate subtitles if, like, the subtitles are almost certain to, like, fuck up here and there? And then you spend more time, like, fixing them than actually, like going about, you know?
Oh, I sorry. Oh,
But, Ohio, this.
I sorry. I sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Look at this.
Oh. The break? I'm sorry. Yes, very lore accurate, very gay, very slay, very... Johnny, I need the stretches. Oh my god. Oh. I also finally, got convinced to, like, set up, like, a bit of a stream deck. I haven't set it up with, like, Excalibur or really anything, like, stream-wise yet. But literally the fact now that I'm just, like, able to just, like, click here. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. It's gonna, like, always, like, go to here first. But the fact that I'm just, like, able to, like, click a button and, like, these sites are just, like, open for me is just a fucking dream, right? And honestly, like, the freaking shout out Rosette for like just giving me like this whole like understanding of it. So I had another friend try to like explain to me how like banger these freaking like a freaking stream deck thing is. And by the way, I don't even have like the physical one quite yet. I'm just using like this tablet that I've had for like years that was getting no effing use. And the fact that I was just like, oh wait, this can make shit faster, you know? You eat tires. What the fuck do you mean you eat tires, bruh? I eat pussy, you know what? It doesn't taste like road burn.
I'm sorry. Look at this tab. Look at this tab.
Meow.
Tattoo.
I like scissors. Look at this. Make sure I want to eat mine before divorce. Wait, want to eat mine before divorce?
Tattoo.
Hell yeah. Are we gonna start off the divorce stream with like a CB stream?
Do I've got a wife? Do I've got a wife? Also, do I've got...
You wanna open a fucking dual fansly too before we get a divorce? Like have like a whole whole hate fuck arc, huh? June, you wanna have like a whole hate fuck arc, huh? Is that what I'm hearing?
Dude, I've got a wife.
God damn, yeah.
Dude, I've got a
fine.
Wife.
Fine. Fine, if all these wonderful freaking chatters want the year of idea, goddamn Gooner. Too bad. Get fucked. Battle Pass, you and me, let's go. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Hi, Katie, what's up? How's it going? We're just yapping about getting divorced and fucked. Oh my gosh.
Wife, also the ring.
Oh my god.
Also the ring.
Just chillin', hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The ring.
Boom, boom. Boom. I love EDM. Like, one thing I need to really get back into is, like, going to, like, VR chat raves and shit.
Look at my ring.
Look at my, you know.
Look at my ring and...
Like, I'm pretty much, you know, like, I'm pretty much a fucking... Welcome in, Scudder, how's it going?
The ring and...
How's it going, wife. Cutie?
Ring and wife.
And wife How's it going, Scudder?
Wife tattoo.
But yeah, no, since I'm pretty much like an effing neat, like two things I've kind of realized that would be just a huge like W in my life is getting a new treadmill that I can connect to Bluetooth, because then I can connect that to VR chat and just go on like long ass walks in VRC, and then just getting like a new set of full body tracking, so then I can actually go like be like full body tracked and like go to raves and shit, and just like it'd be sick nasty. I miss going to VR chat raves. I miss going to ShelterNet. Those things are so fucking pog. I mean, I wouldn't mind like traveling to do some kinds of stuff. It's just like I'm in Cali of all places, right? It is like the most densely populated kind of place.
Also honestly,
yeah.
Also, honestly, I would totally.
Meow.
Wait, I would totally get it.
I get why like she
would
used
totally get it.
like get like the red outline because of like her hair, but I don't think it's like a make or break without that. I don't know, I'm being forced playing R6. What's R6? Is that like red? When I think R in a game, I think like Red Dead. I know there's not six damn Red Dead Redemptions. So what are you yapping about? What are you yapping and yammering about?
I would totally get a ring tattooed.
Yeah, a ring tattooed.
Totally get a ring
tattoo.
Tattooed.
There we go.
When I get married, I want.
Then we just need some nice sound effects, and we'll be all good. Good sound effects, and then the opening, and we'll be good.
When I get married.
No, not a splat. I don't have like a bunch of like nut in this to begin with. Oh, Resident Evil. Oh my god, didn't that come out for like the PS3? Yeah, I swear, that came out for, like, the PS3, right? Like, that is on the older end. But yeah, no, I fuck with Resident Evil. So, yeah, I get you. Why are you being forced? You like it. You mean.
Married.
Oh, I guess there is, like, that point.
Married, I want a tattoo.
No! I don't, like, there's no reason that pop should splat like that. It's not like it's nutting, you know what I mean? It's not like the wrists are nutting. Maybe the wrists are nutting rainbow. Wait, it's like Spider Girl, Spider-Man, Spider whatever, but like with like the lesbian flag colored fucking webs. Is there like a way you could put that without saying the D one, the yikes one? Do you know what I mean? Cause like I don't know. Spider gaze, roar! Yeah, hell yeah, spider gaze, roar! That works. That Bobby push.
Married, I want a tattoo related.
Yeah, puppy.
Tattoo related to my wife, so I can.
Stop hitting me with the fucking splat! It doesn't make sense. The splat does not make sense for that shit.
So I can always be like, oh, I sorry. Look at.
I mean, this sound effect is already like so clean it works, so I'm not worried.
Look at this tattoo. I've got a.
Beep 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 ba deep beep ba beep ba beep 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 ba deep beep buddy. Maybe my PC just doesn't like the encoding of like the streaming plus the editing, but too bad! We found a way to make it work! Ah ha 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 ha! You can't beat me, PZ. I beat myself
Dude,
up.
I've got a wife, also the ring.
Yeah, there you go.
Also the ring. Look at my ring and wife tattoo. Also, honestly, I would totally get a ring tattoo.
Okay, the only thing that, like, I'm actually, like, not 100% like sure on quite yet is what we're really gonna use for like sound, you know? Slide zoom. Lumi. Wait, is this a zoom stroke?
When I get
Kinda, but that is like way too slow.
when I get
Yeah, there we go.
married, I want a tattoo related. I want to.
Yo, I need to drink some caffeine. Y'all, by the way, if y'all couldn't tell, which I don't really expect you to, but I have been like awake all night, so I'm really like empty brain. So, like, if I see like the dumbest shit or mess up spell correcting, just know, like, I'm like a tired bitch right now, but I have a lot of caffeine in me. Which I might need to get more at some point. But definitely not right now, because I'm a scary little grandma. Weepy Scar? Uh-huh. Hell yeah. Weeping Angel.
When I get married, I want a tattoo related to my wife, so I can always be like.
See, I wanted to like use more like Cuphead. Like I've been like having like this like really weird incline to like just use like Cuphead. Okay, that's like fucking with my process. Like I know it doesn't like work, but like ever since using it for that short, right? For like using it for like the short, for like the promo, it was just like, hi Anspo, really? Welcome in. Hi, how's it going? Roar! Doing a little bit of freaking editing. That's what we do here. We edit sometimes. Hell yeah.
When I get married, I want a tattoo related to my wife.
What the fuck, man? How is that Cuphead? That sounds more like... It just sounds like a freaking, like, Batman chase. Like a 70s Batman chase. What the fuck?
When I get married, I want a tattoo related to my wife, so I can always be like, oh, I sorry, look at this tattoo.
Huh?
I've got a wife, also the ring. Look at my ring and wife tattoo. Also, honestly, I would.
That is not it.
Get married.
That is not it. Okay. Let's go with what usually works. Something from Mario Kart. That's got like high energy. Cause I don't feel like this has like all that much of high energy. But
when I get married, I want a tattoo.
This works,
so
right?
I can always be like, oh, I sorry.
I'm not
look at this
tripping.
tattoo. I've got a wife. Also
I'm
the
not
ring.
tripping.
Look at my ring and wife tattoo. Also, honestly, I would totally get a ring tattoo.
Exactly. You heard that. You effing heard that. That works. That fits. That fits. I'm not tripping. That fits. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The only thing is that it's way too loud.
When I get married, I want a tattoo related to my wife, so I can always.
Bum 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 bum.
I can always be like, oh,
I just want to start with bum 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 bum.
I can always be like, oh,
bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's basically where we'll start.
when I get married, I want a tattoo related to my wife. So
There
I
we
can
go.
always be like,
Can I see like? There you go.
when I get married, I want a tattoo related to my wife. So I can always be like, oh, I sorry, look at this tattoo. I've got a wife, also the ring. Look at my ring and wife tattoo. Also, honestly, I would totally get a ring tattooed.
Oh, okay. I kind of see like where that's that needs like a bit of like a zoom out kind of thing. Maybe Animal. I like Animal Crossing. Menu sounds to do that kind of shit.
I would totally get a ring tattooed.
Maybe that one. I like that one. It sparks like so much more joy than most of these.
Tattoo. Also, honestly, I would. I would totally.
There we go. Oh my gosh.
I would totally get a ring tattooed. Also, honestly, I would totally.
Hell yeah. Hell the fuck yeah.
Get a ring tattooed.
Woo!
When I get.
We did it! We got one level down! Let's effing go, Sha! We did it! We did it together! We did it together! We did it together! Because we locked the hell in! We knew what the hell we were doing. Because we locked the frickin'.
Find a path forward to a. Are becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think that there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work.
Okay, so we're between the Scary locking in. Hell yeah, we locking the frickin'. So
I think that there's some stats
what's the
showing
next
that.
one
Back
we do?
when I was doing like work during university, I would bike to work and I would always use the bike lane. People just randomly decided, you know what? Fuck it. These are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. And I almost got hit a bunch of times when a car that was behind me tried to pass through me. So they go into the right lane where I am.
I mean, I want to do like some tracking for sure with this, but I also like see that like I can see how this is done, but I also don't see like I can visualize the story she's telling, right? But I don't see my like being able to really like tell it properly without the use of 3D.
I feel like people are becoming worse.
Bro, what?
Behind me tried to pass through.
Did I move motion blur to there? No, I meant like let's move this.
Me over to get past.
Bruh.
I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think that there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would bike to work and I would always use the bike lanes. People just randomly decide, you know what? Fuck it. These are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. And I almost got hit a bunch of times when a car that was behind me tried to pass through me. So they go into the right lane where I am and then try and run me over to get past the car I'm parallel with. And guess what? There's no space ahead of that car, so there's no space. And run me over.
Okay. So let's start this here. Let's just take it one step at a time. One step at a time. One step at a time, and we'll figure out how we're like telling the story without neglecting things.
I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. They act.
This is where we'd have the pop up, right? Shit. Oh yeah, this is what was uploaded earlier today.
I miss Fillion. I want Fillion back. She's funny, and I want to watch her be a silly cat girl, fox girl, whatever. I miss Fillion, actually. Rod, shout out Fillion. Maybe she's looking at her Twitch, considering it, thinking it, and maybe we can just like poke her and be like, poor Fillion.
Use the Batman chase music for the car story. Oh, that'd be based. Wait, I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. Batman chase music. Chase music. Oh, hey, look on my editing thing. It's the it's two scar things. It's crazy. Like Batman Rises? Wait, what are we talking about? Like a cartoon version? Wait, does Lumi have like a logo we could actually use? Does Lumi have a logo? I don't think she has like wait a minute. We could maybe make a Lumi logo. I think I know how we'd make a Lumi logo. No, the 1979's one. Cartoon Batman 1979. Is it a cartoon one? What? Which one's Cartoon Batman 1970? Which one is that? What are we yapping about? What are we yapping and yammering about? Or maybe it's not cartoon. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Ma Burns. Is it a show? Is it a movie? Oh, it's a Batman 1989, oh wait. You mean 1989? Right? No, yeah, you had the tune earlier. It said, sound like Batman Chase. Oh! Okay. Or did you mean like I had it like here? Like this is kind of what you're giving me. Yeah, because I could actually use like the dun dun, like the moving back and forth. I think just the weird part is actually gonna trying to get like the cars moving and everything properly. What? What do you mean I had it in my files? Batman Chase. I don't have it in my files. Are you gaslight? Are you actually trying to gaslight me? Like I don't. I have an opening theme with Batgirl. I don't have a Chase. I don't have that. I don't know if that quite fits the the vibe anyway. I completely forgot where we were. Oh yeah, we were getting one of the tabs that had her chat box. Because my ass does not want to make another one of those. If I don't have to. There we go. The divorce one! Yeah! And it always circles back to divorce. The word of the month, chat, is divorce! You had the tune in your files that sounded like Batman shit. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. What? Trying to run back. Are you talking about, was it the Mario Kart D? Because the only things I played was like one or two other Mario Kart DS things. I played like one or two of these, and then I played Cuphead. Sending hugs. Oh, thank you for the hugs. Hey, how's it going? I know you're not talking. I know damn well you're not talking about this. Ace Attorney. What you're talking about? This? Is this what you're talking about? Now I'm stuck on it. But I mean, this does work. Whether you were saying this was it or not, this does work, Sophie. So thank you. This does actually work really well. Yeah. Yeah, I love Cuphead. It's got like some swing to it, you know? It's got like some classic swing to it.
Becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think there's some stats. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would bike.
There we go. All right. Where were we at? Okay. 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 Give me all of this. Give me all of this. Give me all of this. Give me all of this.
I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. I feel like people are becoming worse drivers.
Okay, let's mute that and then go back to our regular music while we get this together.
I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. They actually are.
There we go.
I feel like people are becoming worse drivers.
I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. There you go. I feel like people... Oh, Popple people are becoming worse. Actually, that fits if we throw the R there. Drivers. And by that fits, I mean we'll make it fit. There we go. God, there's so many versions of Snowblind. I always know that Snowblind coming on. It's such a good song, but goddamn.
Becoming worse drivers. I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. They actually are. They.
Pop.
I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. They.
There we go.
They actually are.
Oh yeah, no, that's not what we want to do. I like having it actually like pan out like
They actually are. They act. Drivers. They act. Worse drivers. They act.
Hi ZT Style, sup Chandra, hello, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going?
Actually drivers. They.
We're doing some editing, doing an editing stream. There we go.
They act.
Also, I think this could just be like a little bit higher. Maybe it's just a me thing.
They actually.
Also, this is slightly bugging me how this is not properly like centered, and especially how this is not properly centered, and I don't get why that's even like existing right now. There we go.
They actually drivers. They actually
are.
Drivers. They actually are. I think that there's some.
Think
they actually are.
There we go.
I think that there's some. I think that.
There we go. So I want a bit of zoom. I want a bit of zoom in.
There's some stat.
I want to be able to like set my quality like quite a bit like different, right? You're playing online pretty gay, pretty slapper gay. Welcome in. Yeah, no. I really do want to like tier my things up, right? Like I want like a tier list, if that makes quite sense to you. Like for reference, right? If I go to 2026, then legacy poster, Billy Sky, that's if I'm able to even like, that's if I'm even able to find it. Cause I have one that should be like portfolio. But oh my god, thank you so much for oh my god, thank you so much for the 3-month subscriber tier 1 to PT Duck. Thank you so much, Roar. Gosh, y'all are amazing.
I think that there's some stats actually are.
I think I'm pretty gay. I think
I think that there's some stats.
that here that there's
I think that there's some stats showing. I think that there's some
some stats. All right, now I want like an actual like stats thing going. Let's go 17 TV. There you go. Yeah, he's such a cutie. Oh yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I told you, if I told y'all, but Streamer Elements like basically went from between that game show, between like the trans game show and the stream after that, since that game show got like an average of like 400 effing viewers, which is like insane. Considering I'm someone that's not even like a partner or anywhere near like getting even the 75 like typical viewers, the fact that like that thing had like 400 average, and then more on top of that like the peak viewers, it was talking about the peak viewers, right? The peak viewers were like 18. Depending on the site you'd look, it would either say 1800 or like 1900 for like the peak. And like it basically, and anyway, Stream Elements was like your viewership fell off 100%. Like I've never fallen off so hard, but to fall off so hard, I had to reach such great heights, right?
They actually are. I think that there's some stats.
Just some really random ass blank ass stats. I don't want to like actually show like car crash stats. That would be like pretty.
I think there's some stats showing that. Back.
Okay.
Stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would like to work, and I would always do cycling. People just randomly decide, you know what, fuck it, these are like I was doing like work. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would bike to work.
Okay. Here's where I'm gonna like section it out to where I'm actually gonna like do some like PNG animation stuff.
During university, I would bike to work, and I would always use the bike lane. People just randomly decided, you know what, fuck it. You know what, fuck it. These are passing lanes now, and some.
See, I don't know how to like bring that in with like a 2D sphere, right? I would say maybe like a top-down one, cause. All right. Let's take this let's take this one step at a time, right? Not try to like blend all this like together. Also, what am I doing? Stream Deck, help me out. Help me out, Stream Deck. That's a background site. No. Yeah, I need the characters. I need the Yurastoya. Let's look for a girl on the bike. I actually don't really want to give like Lumi like a girl on a bike without tits, because I feel like the tits are really like needed. But you know, sometimes you just gotta make do. I think that kind of works. I think that one honestly kind of works. And also, I think like this is one of the times where it's like it's kind of a downside that she doesn't have like any like upset versions of her model, you know? It's like this I see, like, I can, like, definitely, like, turn that blue. Let's call this bike story. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. But we don't have, like, any top down in that. That's like what's really gonna, like, kick our asses, honestly. Yeah. Alright, now let's take the head. No, I don't want to take the neck with that. I just want to take, like, I don't want the mount, I just want the neck. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Why did that? What? What? The hell? That did not make sense to me. Why did he even keep the outline? What was even the point of keeping the outline, bruh? Was there any, like, logical, like, sense to that? It's still, like, not fully gone. Okay, bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. There, close enough. Alright. And then we get Lumi assets. Maybe we can use, like, the bleeding emote, right? Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Oh shit. Y'all did not see that. Y'all did not see that. That was not, don't clip that. That was not for your eyes. Don't clip that. Shit. Don't clip that. Lumi's gonna kill me, oh my god. Hi, salutations, how's it going? Serious Stats, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Maybe... it doesn't have to be, like, perfect, right? How's it going? I'm basically just trying to at least, like, get, like, her vibe, her like, vibe going. Gonna, like, shitty rig this together. Bro, I don't care if it's editable. Rasterize the shit. Like, what? It's fine, I saw nothing. I was making a sandwich. Good, good, good. Y'all see nothing, right, chat? Good. It's what I like to hear. Speaking the truth. There is nothing to be seen. I also, like, I don't want to, like, redo what the artist was doing, but I'm also trying to be, like, a little courteous to, like, what this would actually look like. If that was, like, the case, right? And I'm thinking it would make more see, I don't think I'm getting, like, too far off, right? I'm just doing, like, a little bit of cleanup work. And I don't think I'm, like, devaluing what, like, the initial artist was, like, intending. But, like, I'm just, like, a short... yeah, see what I mean? Like, it still looks a little off. That gray is, like... but I think this is, like, hitting, like, pretty close to, like, what the artist would have, like, went with. Right. And I'm not like one of those shitty generator kind of things. I'd rather it look a little scuffed and lumped just ever so slightly than... see, that works. That works. It was shitty rigged. It was jerry rigged. It was fine. See, when you see your local freaking clanker lover, just remind them. That's all it took was a little bit of cleanup with a brush. Trying not that hard. Go learn. Go learn. Don't generate. There we go. Like story. Okay, that's one thing we got, right?
People just randomly decided, you know what? Fuck bike lanes. People just randomly decided, you know what? Fuck it. These are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane.
Fuck it, these are passing lanes. There we go, yeah. That part.
Fuck it, these are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. And I almost got a hit a bunch of times. When it hit a bunch of times.
Woo! Yay, no clankers! Yeah, my favorite slur. The C word! Fucking clankers! Yeah! I think the, like, loading screen is pretty much, like, the closest to, like, the, I'm in danger type shit, you know?
Fuck it, these are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a... Fuck it, these are passing lanes.
Yeah, y'all definitely didn't see, like, the titties or anything that, like, came before. Also, I'm sorry if I get up, like, at any point to actually get more tea with, like, some caffeine. Because I can feel whenever, like, this caffeine starts shortening from my brain that, like, the actual eepiness, the crashiness, the everything is, like, starting to set in. And I'm not gonna lie, like, I just want to keep running this as long as I can, but if I actually start feeling like a little sleepy, and it might be partway through the short, which I'm okay with, then I might throw up like the BRB screen and actually go get some more like tea, some lavenders, and so on, just to get some like caffeine in me.
People are becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think that there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would bike to work, and I would always use the bike.
I would bike to work, and I would always use the bike lane.
I would bike to work, and I would always use the lane. People just randomly decide, you know what, fuck it, these are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it, and I almost got hit a bunch of times with a car that was behind. But
actually, I don't know why I took that there, why I threw that there. Should probably make this, like, yeah. Even with how, like, indubitably scuffed that is. It's fine. I'm just a Ebidor. I'm just a Ebitor. Shut up. Shut up and erase that. And, whatever the hell's going on here with that extra hair. There we go. Her hairstyle looks, like, way different, but it's fine. It is absolutely fine. I just don't know if it makes more sense to, like, actually, like, draw over this or not. I think that's, like, a little too, like, inefficient. I think that's fine with how it is. Yeah, I think that's fine with how it is. It doesn't need to be perfect, chat. It's just a little bit, it's just for a little bit. Yeah. Or this, whatever. Whatever, ding ding! Ding ding. Bum 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 bum.
they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. And I almost got a hit a bunch of times when a car that was behind me tried to pass through me. So they go into...
There we go.
To the right lane where I...
Try to pass through me. Try to pass through the
car
Lumi.
that was behind me tried to pass through me. So they go into the... right lane where I am, and then try and run me over to get past the car I'm parallel with. And guess what? There's no me over to get past the car I'm me over to get past to go into the right lane where I am, and then try and run, and then try and run me over to get past the car I'm parallel with.
I think I actually do need to like grab some like tea. I think that would be like the absolute like bestest move. Actually, if I remember correctly, I can probably just like switch over to my phone while I'm making the tea, and y'all actually still hear me, and I can just like read chat while that. So I don't wanna like leave y'all. I don't wanna like leave y'all on like. I don't wanna like leave y'all on like, you know, DND. Oh, but I will only be able, but if that's how it goes, I will only like be able to see like Twitch chat if we set it up that way. You know what? I should probably stop like effing around. I should just like go do it, right? I'll go do it. I'll like periodically I'll check a little bit of chat while I'm doing that. All right, let me make some tea. I'll be right back. It has been made, John. Tea has been made. Hope y'all are doing well. I hope you got your snack, got your chili on, got your whatever you needed to get into your breakfast. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. We're back to locking in.
I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think that there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would bike to work, and I would always use the bike lanes. People just randomly decided, you know what? Fuck it. They're passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use the passing lane while you're in it. And I almost got hit a bunch of times with a car that was behind me, trying to pass through me. So they go into the right lane where I am, and then try and run me over to get past the car I'm parallel with. And guess what? There's no space ahead of that car, so there's no space for them to pass. I hate it. Anyway.
Alright, so we need- welcome back to E1! Yeah, okay, so we need to get, like, an actual, like, a car, right? And then we need, like, a background. Car. Kuruma des. I like the fucking Angie one. Or like the Devious or whatever it's trying to like go for. I like that. I like that a lot. We'll use that one for like the one that tried to tried to run her over. See, if I had literally two different motions of one of these cars, like this one is maybe close enough to this, or maybe we could like dye it to be like, maybe we could like dye this to be like kind of like that, because I think the actual getting it to like have that like head-on like turn, right? That's kind of like the whole like motion we're looking for, right? No, we're definitely looking for like the blue one. It's just weird that if like when it turns it's gonna go dark blue. Then maybe we're looking for like a lighter one for like when the contrast goes. See, these just look like different shades of like the same one. So it's probably best that we go white, and then we take that color from the blue and we throw it on here. Yeah, because that actually fits pretty well. Be heading out. Bye. Everyone have a wonderful day night. And thank you so much for coming by. ZT Style Stuff Trans right. Yeah, give me the whole ass ridiculous shit pack of oncoming traffic, please and thank. Oh, and then this is like another one we can use for like the Angie car. Hell yeah. Alright, we're actually getting somewhere. The fact that we have like two different poses from like the same car and it fits this. Alright. I think we're pretty much good. And all we would really need is let me check one more page just to be sure. Yeah, we're pretty much good. All we really need to do is find like a good little thingy like this, because it's supposed to have like multiple lanes, you know. That's like the tricky part. That's kind of where I'm thinking that like the move is actually to go in VR chat and find the thing. You know what I mean? Like sometimes that is just genuinely like the move. It's like you gotta like open VR chat, get like a world with like multiple lanes, but also a town. And I'm thinking Japantown is like the closest thing for that. Woo! Please don't ask me to sign in. I know you've been asking me to sign in every time, VRC. I actually had one of my friends freaking fuck you. God damn it! It just annoys me. Like every time I've like got on, it's been asking me to, and I just don't know if they're like trying to like avoid like a hack or like what. At least, like, recognizes my MAC address and, like, loads it up good. It might also be because I'm on a VPN. Like, sometimes it recognizes it, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, let's go to Japantown. Japantown. Oh no, not Japantown, Japan Street. That one's kind of clean, but like too clean, you get what I mean? Oh wait, we could do like a downtown Shibuya? Actually, that might be perfect. That might be effing perfect. What? Wait, why are we initializing? Why are we going back to the RCJP? Why are we going back to my home? What happened? Bro, what the fuck? What happened? Nah. Friends Plus, join. What the fuck, bro? Is that the world just broken? Am I not allowed to go anywhere? Hello, VR chat, you there? We brokey, we good? Are we brokey? Are we broken? World avatars. There we go. I guess Shibuya is just not able to be loaded. So I hope we can get like the other, like Japan Street. This is not the quest specific one, right? Yeah, no. See, there's 2 lines of street. We're good. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, they do like so much in this because it's like meant to be like so optimized, so they actually do need, like, most things don't need a loading screen, but this is a loading screen just so it's like maximum optimization. There we go. So where were we trying to? Is there a bike lane? I guess that's the more like important thing too. I also didn't expect there to be moving cars here, but I guess that's just what it's built to be. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. This is it, right? No, this is the train tracks. Shit. Just don't know how to like really like frame up like a bike. What the helly? I don't know how to really like frame up like a bike lane or. Oh. Maybe we like have it like she's like on the edge here, and then she's like turning, and then she's like turning over here, and then there's just wait, what the hell? Why? Why does that do that? Why does that do that? Why does that just make like the pieces float? That's brokey. But yeah, no, this kind of seems a little small to be a bike lane. You get what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. Japan Street bike lane. All right, let's see if there's a better one. This might have to be like, this might have to like be what we end up using, which is fine. Which I like, it is fine. It's just like, it's not exactly gonna fit like the bike lane vibe. But, you know, you can't, it's not gonna be perfect, right? Because like, how am I gonna get multiple angles? Like, how am I gonna get multiple angles like from anywhere else? Highway bus. I still think like that Shibuya world would be like the closest to it, right? Maybe we try this. Hopefully we can join it! It just doesn't fit the aesthetic. It's like not cartoonish enough, like at all. Yeah, Dancy Ants. Like I wouldn't even know like how to really go about this. You know what I mean? Again, there's no effing bike lane. Where are all the damn bike lanes? Bike lane, I don't care if it's Japan. Bike lane road. Maybe here? Ottawa Circuit? Is this just a racing part? Oh, frick? What the helly? Bro. What the helly? Do I have to go actual fucking race? Okay, of course that didn't work. Well, thank you for helping me find Genie. I did Shazam. I did Shazam on your background music a minute ago. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Gundam. That's the Avatar part. I'm about to just go like into where all the Japanese worlds are. Just because that ends up being Cool Galaxy, arigatou gozaimasu, Planet Ocean. Okay, there's train stations. I've never been to Tokyo Mood, but just looking in that just already tells me that's not. See, right here is like the perfect blend of like cartoonishness. Japan Drinking Poppy District, if I remember correctly, it does fit the vibe, but it does not have the, Kura Driveway? I thought Kura, I don't know what Kura means. Karuma's the car. Kura, I don't know, maybe it's just like a shorter way of saying it? Portals, part 4. You got a portal to another portal world for portals? Like, what the hell is this Inception? Lurk. Yeah, we lurky. I think oh yeah, I've been there. I've joined a few friends there. Bombero, sushi. Wait, that actually looks really, really cozy. I drown in an aquarium. Like, I'm not here to doubt that, like, these are, like, some really, like, beautiful looking worlds, but, like, bruh, it's not what I'm looking for. Can we go in there, please? Pretty, please? Pretty, please, with a little bit of cheese, please, pretty, please, pretty, please. Oh wait. Oh, okay. So they Shigona, like, I don't know. There's so many people. This is not where. This is not what I meant. Wait, it is like 10 a.m. There's like no way, unless like there's actually a holiday going on in Japan that like. That's weird. No, actually, I'm pretty sure like the Japanese like side of VR chat has been like growing like really big too, in general. So like it actually makes sense that there's enough people like with their days off to like actually be here on this day. I mean, it's Friday, so yeah. Someone trying to like yap with me, I can tell. I don't care. I'm not here to yap. I'm here. I'm getting the what? I'm just trying to tell the fucking story, bro. I am a girl on a on a mission. Shibuya Street with bike lane.
We're all set. Drive safely.
You can see like this works. Technically this works, but I would need like a multi-spot kind of place. You get what I mean? Like she would be riding like that, but also explain that. See, that's why I was like thinking it was like I knew it was gonna be way harder than it needed to be. So all these bike lanes don't make sense for perspective. This kind of would if there was another like slightly different angled perspective. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bro, I don't want you to generate anything, Google. Shut the freak up! I would generally just say that, like, maybe this is. It's either gotta be, like, maybe that is, and also, why is it dark? Why is it dark here? Bro, why is it dark here? Turn the effing lights back on. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Or, I guess don't. What the fuck ever. I guess we're I guess we're just going with one of these. And by one of these, I'm thinking like literally these first two. Oh god, those are actually like fresh ass. Ah, god damn it. Fuck it, we're just doing VR chat. We're just doing that. The sun's coming up, right? Or we should be able to change it. If nothing else, we should be able to change it. Yeah. Alright, set things. Set things. Toggle, cheer, weather, so on. Okay, manual, and it is day. Yes. Alright, let's go back to the story because it has been so long that I have truly forgot.
I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think that there's stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work for university, I would to work and I would always use the bike lanes. People just Let's start off like here, right? I would bike first, and I would always use the bike lanes. All right, well, okay, well, let's show like proof, right? Which there, that's kind of where I'm seeing that we actually need more than freaking. Oh shit! How are we gonna record this? Streamer mode.
Yeah, streamer mode. Alright, then we actually gotta do something, because that means I gotta record this while we're streaming. VRC. That should not be like that. I'll tell you that much. When I do like streamer camera, stream, come on. Fuck. I might just be cooked. I don't think I have spout connected to this. Yeah, well shit. Frick! That doesn't even work! Oh my god. At least y'all can like see my Fugi like this. Well, I mean, what we could do is like take a bunch of pictures one after the next. So I don't have another way we could do this. Cancel. There we go. Yeah, no, let's just like try and like measure this. Like, let's just try and like measure this like to where this is, right? That's like that part of the tree. That's that part of the tree. And why? Why? What is in the way, bruh? Oh, maybe I need to like actually like be a bit closer. There we go. Shush the frick up, bro. Come on. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. We got this. We got this. Lock in. Lock in. At least, if at least like the first two work.
I would bike to work.
Yeah. As long as the first two work, then we're good.
I would bike to work, and I would always use the bike lanes. I would bike to work, and I would always use the bike lanes. And I would bike to work, and I would always use...
Yeah, maybe like somewhere around there. Yeah! Except she's backwards!
I just like the way it...
There we go.
University. I would bike to work, and I would always use the bike lanes.
There we go, that works.
People just randomly decided, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck. Fuck it.
Yeah, okay. There we go.
Okay, these are...
No, gimme.
I would bike to work, and I would always
think is how would we... Let's give this like a 3D space. Like basic 3D.
People just
Let's give it basic 3D. Yeah!
You know what? Fuck it. These are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. And I almost got hit a bunch of times when a car that was behind me biked to work. And I would always bike lane. People just randomly decide, you know what? Fuck it. These are passing.
What's the newest one?
Okay, these are passing lanes.
Okay. Okay, I think I can work from that.
These are
I think I can work with that.
fuck it. These are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use
Close enough, right?
fuck it. These are passing lanes now. And
then we have the bike there.
fuck it. These are
Yeah, fuck it, you're passing lane now.
fuck it. These are pass.
I mean, this like low-key almost kind of
Fuck
feels
it.
like
These
she
are
doesn't
passing
like,
lanes now. And
like she
sometimes they
doesn't
would
know how to. It almost
Fuck.
feels like she doesn't know how to drive with this.
okay. These are passing lanes now. Fuck it. These are passing lanes.
Yeah, let's put like a car like almost hitting or like coming behind. I think that's like the move we're kind of going for. Like she's getting chased down by like cars. Right?
That you know what? Fuck it. These are
Yeah, just being like an
Fuck
effing
it.
asshole. Actually, before we do that, again, everything's like flipped in a way that does not make like sense. Like I'm pretty sure cars don't even like drive like that side of the road there.
fuck it. These are
Yeah, there we go.
fuck it. These are okay. These are passing lanes now. And sometimes fuck it. These are passing lanes now. And lanes now. And
There we go. Okay, it's actually coming together.
I would bike to work, and I would always use the bike lane. People just randomly decided, you know what? Fuck it. These are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. And I almost got hit a bunch of times when a car that was behind me.
Boom. Okay, let's take like one more that's like a wider effing view. But I mean that still is like the bike lane, right? See, cause like what like the big difference in issue is well, there's no like regular bike lanes. Like here they're set like pretty standard clean, right? Wait, this isn't even like a bike lane? Shit. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Are there really cars driving down this tight ass alleyway? Honestly, I think like some Asian grocery stores are honestly some of like the smallest stores I've ever been to. Mumble! Oh, Mumble! Mumble, hi! Hey, Mumble! Mumble! Mumble, that definitely didn't scare me. I'm definitely not scared. I definitely was not scared. I was definitely not scared at all. Mumble! Yeah, Mumble! Back in the rage! Bro, don't put me on the ground. Okay, that is still like kind of far from like where I was at. But yeah, this is, I wanna have like as much like real estate to like actually like punch in and out from. Probably like, yeah, probably like that. I think that's a good move. Mumble.
And when a car that was
doing its car thing.
When a car that was behind me tried passing.
I'm in a car.
When a car.
God, she's driving like a granny.
When a car.
But I get it. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad you fucking with the music. I'm glad you're like on the music. Hell yeah.
When a car.
I'm just glad I got a kind of job that allows me to do this kind of stuff.
When a car that was behind me tried to pass through me. Time when a car.
There we go.
That was.
And then we also like need to like consider like how big she, how like
car.
How like small she
that
is.
Was behind me.
The image of someone aggressively cleaning dishes in my mind listening to this song. Or like scrubbing a windshield.
Turn the fucking bass up.
Yeah, it's like always like the slightly like off. But also that this kind of feels like more.
Me tried to.
Yeah.
When a car that was behind.
There we go.
Behind me. Tried to pass.
Let's make it like dangerous.
Tried to pass through.
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. That car actually is like way too small. Yeah, like make it make it like dangerous. Make it like effing dangerous. Okay, I think like there is like a little too.
Tried to pass through me, so they go. when a car that was behind me tried to pass through.
Okay, let's actually just fuck it. Like have it going like off the road. Just absolutely unhinged
That was
behavior.
behind me tried to pass through me.
Yeah, okay. It's actually coming together a little bit better than I thought.
And when a car that was behind me tried to pass through me, so they go into the right lane where I am, and then try to run me over to get past the and then car that was behind me. Car
There we go.
was behind me.
Let's like pop that there, and then also let's just like actually grab all like the motion data here. Really?
When a car that was behind me tried to pass through.
Oh no, that's of the car. We need the motion data of the bike.
When a car that was behind.
There we go. Cause then we got like.
Car that was behind me tried to was behind me tried behind me tried to pass through me.
Why does that break the car though?
Car that was behind me tried to pass through. When a car that was behind. When a car that was behind.
Yeah, right about there. I like that. And then if we just made like a jelly pop animation right in between, would just be like peak.
Was behind me. Car that was behind.
And by jelly pop, nah. I think what would actually like maybe more like a nudge.
Behind me was behind me tried to pass through me, so they go into the right lane where I am.
Yeah, cause like it's like looking like anxious as shit and just like I'm about to die today, you know?
Tried to pass through me, so they go into the right lane where I am, and then try and run me over to get past the car I'm parallel. That was behind me tried to pass through me, so they go into the right lane where I am, and then try time when a car that
Is that still part of the story? Like, wait. Let's run this.
Are becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would bike to work and I would always use the bike lanes. People just randomly decided, you know what? Fuck it. These are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. And I almost got hit a bunch of times when a car that was behind me tried to pass through me. So they go into the right lane where I am and then try and run me over. Behind me.
Maybe we should have it like there. Hi Celestina, welcome in. Welcome in, how's it going? I don't want the actual like sports car to like end up like moving from here.
I pass through me, tried to pass through me, so they go into the right. Pass through me, so they go into the right lane where I am, and then try and run me over to get past the car I'm parallel with. Try and run me over to get past the car I'm. Run me over to get past. Run me over to get past the.
Maybe right about there. Cause I kind of want
to over to get past the car.
How does nesting that make any sense of like considering that like, huh? Oh, because it's that, yeah.
I'm
Okay, let's not, like, actually fuck with it in a way that's gonna break it. I didn't think that was too close of a zoom, though.
get past the car. I'm parallel. Get past the car. I'm over to get past the car. I'm past the car. Me over to get past the car. I'm parallel with.
Yeah, and I think it just needs a pan up from there.
And guess what? There's no. Guess what? There's no space ahead of that car, so there's no space for them to pass. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Anyways. And guess what? To get past the car I'm parallel with.
I think that's fine. I think that's like a fine way to end it.
I hate it. I hate it.
There you go. There you go. Okay. We got PNG animations. Hey, Scar, we can all see the VR chat. So what are you working on? Oh shit! Y'all couldn't see this the whole time. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Y'all couldn't see how far we were getting with this, huh? My bad. Look at how much farther we got. Look at how much farther this short got. Actually, I kind of want to play it a little bit with the music. I kind of want to play a little bit with like the music, right?
Are becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think that there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would bike to work and I would always use the bike lanes. People just randomly decided, you know what? Fuck it. These are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. And I almost got a hit a bunch of times when a car that was behind me tried to pass through me. So they go into the right lane where I am and then try and run me over to get past the car I'm parallel with. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Anyways.
See, like, you're so right on that music, though. Seriously.
I feel like people are becoming drivers. They actually are. I think there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would bike to. I was doing like.
Back in the day, jingle jingle, back in the day, type shit. Back in the day. It's okay. Yeah, I'm glad no one's upset spaghetti about it.
How do you know?
Fuck it. Just make it zoomed in and that we're like yappable, right? Nice and yappable.
I feel like people are. They actually are. I think there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would bike to work and I would always use the bike lane. People just randomly decide, you know what? Fuck it, these are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. And
There you go. There we go. Now that's...
You're in it. You're in.
Need some zoom.
Use as a passing lane. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. While
Sure, I guess start
you're
with
in.
While you're in it.
While you're in.
Little.
While you're
lot.
in it. And I.
Little lot. Little bit of a lot.
And I almost.
You almost what, Mr. Quabs?
I almost got hit a bunch of times when a car that was behind me tried to pass through me. So they go into the right lane where I am, and
Fuck!
then the right.
There we go. Bum 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 bum.
So they go into the right.
it's like perfectly fine
Right.
until
lane where I am, and then try and run me over to get past the car I'm parallel with. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Anyway.
Alright, and then for all this like extra leftover, right? That's the whole reason why we like take that, paste that down there. We look at the background, we make that bigger, and then we background darken dim and dim and darken dim dome.
I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing.
Motherfucker, dude! Like, what? Make it all bigger. Bigger. There we go.
Drivers. They actually are. I think that there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like
It's
work
okay.
during
Yeah,
university,
it's
I
okay,
would bike
but
to work,
okay,
and I would
right.
always use the bike lanes. People just randomly decided, you know what? Fuck it, these are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. And I almost got hit a bunch of times with a car that was behind me, tried to pass through me, so they go into the right lane where I am, and then try and run me over to get past the car I'm parallel with. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Anyway.
Alright. Then just a bunch of car sounds. Car sounds. Car sounds. Car sounds. Car boing sound. Car that. Car crash. Then the rest of these are like cartoon.
They actually are. I think there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work during university, I was working, and I was
Yeah. Free sound effects. I don't think it's Pixabay that I like to go to though. It might be. Pixabay might be it. Might just be like tripping a little. I thought there was a better one. Anyway. We just need car sound effects. That works. Yeah. Give me the car room. Yeah. Okay, maybe not like the second half of that, but we're getting places. Make it feel like alive, you know? Mambo! Mambo! Dinky mambo! Yes, allow multiple files. The boing was hilarious. I don't know. I like the titty twitch. I like the titty twitch. But if you're talking about this, yeah, there's a possibility it might stay in.
They actually are. I think that there's some.
And then let's add Poppy to like. Let's add Poppy to that.
I think that there's some stats.
Yeah, there we go.
There's some stats showing that back when
Back in the day.
I would bike to work, and I would always use the bike lanes. You know what? Fuck it. These are passing lanes. And you know what? Fuck it. These are passing lanes.
See, that works flawlessly. That works flawlessly.
Fuck it, these are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. And I almost got hit a bunch of times with a car that was behind me, tried to pass through.
That sounds awful, I love it.
That was behind me, tried to pass.
Just as soon as it like creeps
when a
up
car that was behind me tried to pass through me.
That sounds so fucking bad. I love it.
So they go into the right lane where I am, and then try and run me over to get past the car I'm parallel.
Like it just sounds like they went together
Try
so
and run me over and then try and run me over to get past the car. I'm paralyzed.
And then we just add that at the end, you know.
To get past the car.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm paralyzed.
Boing. I also used the bike lane. The bike was here, like middle of the road, 6 inches wide between y'all two lanes. Please tell people that's not the bike lane, but there's no bike. No, you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna let myself get angry over this. But you've seen how much effort I put into trying to find stock footage, how much I tried to find, like actual like footage I could work with. You literally saw what I saw. I did not have workable footage.
I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. Actually, I think there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work from university, I would bike to work and I would always use the bike lane. People just randomly decide, you know what, fuck it, these are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use the passing lane while you're in. I would bike to work and I would always use the bike lanes. People just.
There we go. Just throw these in. Then we pass that to each end here. We nest these. It's just like a bunch. It's just like quite a bit of nesting, just to make sure that like shit hits right, I guess. I don't mean to be referring to the vid, I just thought it was funny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And then try and run me over to get past the car. I'm paralyzed. I hate it. Try and run me over to get past the car. I'm paralyzed. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think that there's some stats showing that. Back when I was like, oh, like, showing that? Back when I was like,
okay.
There's some stats showing.
There we go. Alrighty, we are actually doing pretty effing well. Some stats showing that.
Showing that? Back when I was like...
I think maybe it's best that we, like, put it on, like, the chin. I don't like the thought of going... No, you know what? I'm tripping. It works too much better when I put it, like, here.
Back when I was like... Back when I was like... I was doing, like... I was like...
Back when I was like... Yeah, there you go.
It's like I was doing like...
Always doing... There we go.
It's like I was doing... Like work during...
Like work.
Doing like work during university.
During university.
Work during university. I would bike to work.
Actually, it might be better for like these kinds of like shorts to have it like at the top there, right?
Bike to work, and I would bike.
Right? I would bike. Yeah, I think that works better.
I would bike to work, and I to work, and I would work, and And I would always use the... And I would always use the...
Would always use... It works so well!
And I would always use the bike lane.
The bike. It also, the
bike lane.
The subtitles are like, the captions, or not subtitles, yeah, the captions are actually like, sorta being laggier than each other.
And people just ran.
People just, there you go.
People just.
But yeah, I sure believe it enough. Your conviction with the gaslight jury and judge, oh my god. We love gaslighting people.
Decide, you know what?
Rage bait for the max!
People just randomly decide, you know.
Randomly
decide, you know what? Decide, you know. Randomly decide, you know what?
What is this frame, dude?
Fuck it. You know what? Fuck.
Mommy? Sorry.
Meow, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Who just followed? Thank you so much for the follow. Zero Violence. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Or Zero Violence. However your preference way of saying that. Based. Completed more. What the heck? Like clippable. Welcome to Zero Violence. Yeah! We're doing some like outing and stuff. And my sides are kind of hurting and cramping a little bit, and I don't know. It's like one of those times that I don't know if my body is just fucking with me or if it's a bathroom thing, but I'll figure it out. You know. And we're also like really sleep deprived, just locking in. How's it going? How's your day going? How's your night going? How's your time zone going?
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it.
F it.
Fuck it. These are passive.
What?
Fuck it. These are passing
lanes. Lanes. Yeah, passing lanes.
Passing lanes. And some
Angel Babe.
and sometimes they would use it. And sometimes.
And sometimes.
And sometimes they would.
There we go.
Sometimes they would use it as a.
They would use.
They would use it as a. Sometimes they would use it as a passing lane.
Meow.
As a
You
passing.
type shit, bro. On the effing type shit. There we go.
There's a passing lane.
Little bit smaller. There we go.
There's a passing lane. While
I don't think anyone's gonna look at that and be like, oh, the subtitles are way too big.
While
I
you're
won't
in
watch
it.
that, you know? While you're in it.
while you're in.
Mambo! Welcome in, Bobby Floppy. Mambo, how's it
You're in it.
going?
And I almost...
Yeah. Mumble.
And I almost got a...
And I almost...
And I almost got a hit up...
Got a hit.
Got a hit a bunch of times.
A bunch of
times when a car times
I almost got a hit.
got a hit.
Me.
I almost got a
Me. Yeah, no, she definitely said a hit.
a
Like a
bunch of
bong
times
rip.
when a bunch of times when a car
A bunch of times when, yeah.
times when a
But
car that was times when a car
on a car that was, yeah.
times when a car that was
Welcome in, everyone, lurkers, chatters. Hello, I hope you're doing well from all floors, whether you're like Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Meta, fucking everywhere that's streaming right now. Thank you so much for tuning in, and you're like amazing, you know? Even if you don't go to save, you don't go to shout. Woo! Just know if you're literally watching from anywhere, whether it's Twitch, YouTube, Meta, I can actually see chat from everywhere except for Twitter. I don't know if you can even like chat on the Twitter side. So if you're on Twitter, you're better off just coming to Twitch. Everywhere else though, you're like more than free, you know, like the app, wherever you prefer, and I'll be able to see it. But also just know, though I'm able to see it, on effing screen on the top left, that it will only display on screen the Twitch chat.
behind me that was behind me tried to
Behind me, trying.
behind me
Yeah.
tried to pass through
This is also, like, not quiet, like, at all.
times when a car that was behind me tried to pass through me. So they go into the right lane.
Through me.
Through me. So they go
Did just like a lot of
in me. So
like a lot of VTubers just not have
they
cars.
go into the right lane where I am and then try So they go
So they go. This is pretty much. This is a longer short than I usually do,
so they
but
go in
this is also
into
like
the
it
right-
fits.
into the right lane where I am. Right lane where I
Lane where I.
right lane where I am. Lane where
Probably put like.
Where-
I am. Yeah, put where I am.
where I am. Where I am. And
This feels like Crystal Castles vibes. Like, I know it's not, like, it just, like, no, not Crystal Castles, but, like, Alice Glass specifically. Like, it's, like, singular,
and then-
like, Alice Glass shit.
and then try and run me over to get and then
Like, have y'all heard, like, Alice Glass, you know, like, yo, you hearing me? Oh, this is Daku? Hell yeah. No, I'll put on... I'll put on just in the queue. I won't put on like her whole like album, but I kind of want to. Ooh, Catch and Release, Drown, Chastity remix, Chastity's like I love that song. No, this is like so stimming though. Like I'm not joking. Like I thought I needed like the caffeine to keep me awake, but I just made the tea, brought it out here, and it's like it's in its furnace, and I'm just like chilling. I think like the music, when the music's stimming me, I think that's like another thing, right? Well, even when I'm not in the mood to edit, when I have the music that will stim me, I crave stimulation, so I can get my things done when I have the right stimulation. Maybe we'll, like, play Love is Violence.
And then try and run me.
Try and run. Run.
Try and run me over to get
me over to pop.
Run me over to get me over to get past the
to get past, yeah.
To get past the car.
The car, the F car, the car.
Car.
There we go.
Car. I'm parallel.
I'm parallel. I don't know if I can spell parallel right too. No, I didn't mean to like cut off the music, god damn it. It's like one of those. It's one R. There we go. We're back.
Parallel then. Parallel.
Music is gone. Is gone. Everyone. Music is gone. Everyone back. Basically, Panic at the Disco. Am I right?
I hate it. I hate it.
I hate it.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh, I thought I was just going to say I hate it here.
I hate it. I hate it.
I didn't say I'm parallel. Meow, meow, meow.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Anyways.
I hate it. There we go. I think that's all we really needed. Alright, then we just Lumi zoom in. Yay, nay, yay. Something like that. Lumi zoom strobe. Okay. So this is maybe the final short.
I feel like people are.
Also, hopefully this is like intact. Cause like sometimes this does like to break like other things.
When I get married, I want a tattoo related to my wife, so I can always be like, oh, I sorry. Look at this tattoo. I've got a wife. Also the ring. Look at my ring and wife tattoo. Also, honestly, I would totally get a ring. Ring tattooed.
Okay, that one works. And then
I feel like
here.
people are becoming worse drivers. When I get.
That didn't even. Did that feel like it probably does need like an intro, but I did like the.
I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. They actually.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think that there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would bike to work and I would always use the bike.
First off, it's a little loud, and I definitely forgot like all the whooshes that were gonna be needed here. So without that, it feels a little bit dry and stale. Just a little wee bit. Ba-da-ba-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
There's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would bike to work and I would always use the bike lanes. People just randomly decided, you know what? Fuck it. These are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would.
I was vibing. I was trying to enjoy what I had just made. The power of Lumi yapping in my editing.
Worse drivers. They actually are. I think that there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would bike to work and I would always use the bike lanes. People just randomly decided, you know what? Fuck it. These are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. And I almost got hit a bunch of times when a car that was behind me tried to pass through me. So they go into the right lane where I am and then try and run me over to get past the car I'm parallel with. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Okay, that is pretty silly. Oh no, my drugs. Is that what it sounded like to you? It sounded like drugs to you? Did it sound bad? Was it wrong? Was something about that wrong? Because it felt like a detective, like I don't get why this like starts off in like the dust and dark. That's one thing I am stumped upon. Is that why is the first frame so goddamn dark?
I feel like people are.
Okay. Maybe it's just
people are
didn't
becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think that there's some. I feel like people are becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think that there's some stats showing that. Back when I was.
Okay. Well, we got 2 of those done. We got a couple more to do. And I kind of want to try some, like, Aki ones. I've actually never done, like, an Aki one, so doing it first on stream would be, like, a real effing treat. Honestly. But honestly, since I'm probably gonna be, like, a pretty bitch minute, in terms of, you know, running to the bathroom, I think I'm gonna throw on some like daily dose of internet for y'all, so like y'all actually have something like to chill and kind of like kind of watch. Let's not take my regular. Let's take it to the one we usually react with. Yeah, the one we usually react with. And daily dose of internet. And y'all can get your daily dose of internet, maybe not, hopefully not overdose. Oh no, there's another conversation in chat. I love what you made. I'm glad, thank you.
There's traffic.
Yeah, we're gonna close
on
VR
the
chat
street of Houston because
I think there's like enough going on. All right, I'm gonna actually like use the bathroom and figure out like what my actual cramps are coming from.
Me on the floor. That's $100 bill on the floor. I'm gonna check if this is true. Let me see. What is happening? Who did this? Please, this is not funny.
My glasses though, I don't want them to break. Okay, you ready? I'm kind of scared again.
He really thought he was filming a cool video.
You ready? All right. 3, 2, 1.
Look at those two. Literally just that. Her eyes literally go back in her head. She is so funny when she does it.
I've never seen someone so committed to getting a 5-star rating.
What the heck?
There. Hold it up, hold it up. There you go. And then when you see somebody, you aim down and hit the button. I'll do it. Hit the blue button. Oh!
In Australia, the sky turned red after a cyclone lifted iron-rich red soil into the atmosphere.
Are we allowed to check it out inside?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah.
They didn't realize there was an entire audience watching them.
Well, there's 2 little buttons on the side. I know. Like, does he not see those buttons? There.
Oh. Whoa, hold on, cuz. Whoa, whoa. No, no, no. Bro, that mug done went way up there. No, come on back. No. No, come back. Come back, Walker Dad. Bro, that's crazy. It's gone.
I don't think that's how it's meant to be used.
C'est bon, je suis là. Tiens. C'est bon? Vas-y, tiens. Wish, wish.
Since Nash is crawling a little bit now, maybe I'll teach him how to do a push-up. Would you like to learn how to do a push-up? Oh, Papa's fat. Oh. Your try. Good job.
I think this radio is cursed.
Oh, that's so funny.
That fool hit it here. That fool hit. Oh my God, it hit it flat. Go keep going. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
Dude, the world's longest picture maze? This is such a tiny book. How does that work? How long could it be? There's, oh, okay. Okay. How does it connect? Okay. Okay. Oh. It's interesting. Oh.
Turns out even dogs get road rage. This delivery driver might just be the goat.
We had a Diet Coke. Oh, okay. I stopped at the store though. So. Oh, you did not have to do that. Oh, that's okay. Did you really? Yeah, that's all right. Oh man, if I call into the store, can they take more on that tip? I just wish I had cash for you. Oh, you don't need to. Oh.
These fairy shrimp look like they've got little cowboy hats on.
Whenever we pack Jade's Lunchables, she apparently doesn't like her crackers, and she just informed me that in this pocket are where her old crackers are.
I did not notice that many crackers.
Look at that! Oh my gosh! Where did that come from? Holy heck, that truck!
This might be the cutest little truck I've ever seen.
She's our own piggy squeak toy.
Do quick quick.
This is the craziest bookstore I've ever seen.
I didn't know you got out early today. You should have known. I didn't know, buddy. I'm sorry. Did you bring the peeps? No.
What do they think they're jumping over?
Pig, 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 pig. Oh yeah, Lumi just DM'd me. She doesn't.
Sure is nice up here on
she's
this
not
bridge.
the biggest fan
I
of
sure
like
hope
the
there's a hotel here.
that
What we're eating for dinner
the
tonight?
divorce
As
short,
one
but
cooks.
I'm sure she'll like the 180 of the I'm sure she'll like the 180 of like the marriage short, because it's like wholesome core.
It took me a second to realize that this was actually being filmed inside.
And I think it was a good move that I felt that like I was like, no, let's not do 2 divorced ones, you know. Let's like lock those a little differently. What the fuck is it like? Is this like next level flooding, bro? Uh-oh, it's Viral Hog on YouTube. Oh no.
With a palm tree.
Where the palm trees that
In Finland, if you are afraid of germs.
What the fuck? She pops up on my fucking For You page all the time because I'm studying Finnish and I have like a specific tailored Finnish For You page and she pops up there. What? What?
In Finland, if you are afraid of germs, you can open the door with your this one.
She has to be like in Helsinki. They didn't have that shit in Oulu. They did not have that kind of door in Oulu.
So, how come the bees like this building so much?
Damn, they love that building. I mean, it's made of brick, it's sturdy, it's slay, right? Shit. I don't blame it.
씨발 이거 왜 안 잡혀? 왜 안 잡힌다고 씨발년아.
Meow. What the fuck? When an
Can
old
someone
person
explain to me
tries
what's
using a
happening here?
phone, bro. That... I don't know how to process what I just saw. I really don't. I have no fucking clue how to process.
Yo, chat, I'm about to rage bait my students. So if Mike makes this shot
What?
from the back of the room,
The
you
fuck?
guys don't have to do any work today. But if he misses, you guys have to take a quiz. Y'all want to take that deal?
Yeah. You better make it.
Yo, take them pencils out.
He is one with the swans.
Bro, that's a dick move. I don't care if that was Gen Z coded. That was a dick move, bro.
Wir gehen wieder schwimmen. Ich wünsche euch was. Ciao.
Bro. The wind blows, meow meow. Meow 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 and gooning meow meow meow.
I don't think that bird feeder was meant for him.
Yeah, well he likes it. What if Toby wants to, you know, lick it? What if Toby wants to lick it? Toby's just a bear. It's cool. It's fine. Hey, Toby. Yeah. Bro, that's a double-sided car. Yeah, I know damn well he wasn't driving backwards. Fuck out of here. Oh my god, you little squirrel.
So, where's he scooting off to with all those
No,
scooters?
bro, what the fuck is that?
Просто как так можно?
Yo, Arby says meat and 3-box $7.99 up until yappum.
How did these cats know what was about to happen? This teacher showed his class what different solutions do to the color of fire.
What? Does like spraying the okay, cause he has like water. He has like water that has like that powder that changes the color in the fire. Fire, yeah, fire.
So I guess China has self-driving buses now.
这是无人驾驶的公交车
Yeah.
我上车了。嘿
Where's in China?
前面有一个那个是摄像头，下车。好，再见。
Yeah. Oh, you birdie! Tweet, tweet, my trucker! Bro's
How did
going
she even see
fast.
this car?
Meow, 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 meow. Wait, what? How the fuck do you write underwater? What the hell kind of pen and pencil is that? What the frick? What the helly? Bro.
That is
What?
the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys
You
again
did.
very, very soon.
You did. You made my day better. You made Chat's day better. And now time to edit better.
Does the UK have dollar stores? Oi, bruv, we got a Poundland.
We got Poundland. Got going down to Pound Town.
Dollars?
Alright. You know the drill. You know the drill. Well, actually, you don't know the drill. The drill is kind of what I like actually doing with these now. That seems to be a bit better of like a way of doing this. Is 1440 by 2560. which is like the 2K 16:9. But hey, where'd the music go? Love is violence. The pound, yes. Pound. Oh, what did I do? I did not. That was not cooking. That was the opposite of cooking. That was breaking shit, bruh. This needs to actually be, like, decided here. There we go.
Does the UK have...
And then the only, like, downside is we actually, is, like, having to... Okay, 1440, that would be, like, 720. Maybe it's like 2560 divided by 2. Which would be like 1,000. Wait, what was I saying? 2560. That would be 1,000. It would be like 1,000. Annihilation. Yeah, I think that's close enough. As long as we, like, give enough room to function and out from, like, between the two. Like, that's, like, the key of where I'm thinking, like, we're Gucci. The only thing that, like, trips me up is, like, how the background is. You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, the background's, like, kind of an issue, kind of not. Like, when I think about, like, how it's gonna zoom in from, like, there to there, to down to Lumi's, up to there, to down to there, down to there, down to there, up to there, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. You know? If we fit this and we put the rulers, like, right about at about 400 and value out. I think that's kind of how we want to line it up. Like both these. Yeah, right about right like that. The only thing that's like effing with me is like the fact that like he's right here, but that's not like the thing. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, how's it good? Is it weird that I enjoy you enjoy the content your client is reacting to? No, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's one of those like middle grounds where like I actually watch this dude sometimes when I'm just doom scrolling, and you probably do too. You're just vibing, but you can't hear me. Okay, well maybe you can actually hear me now, if like, because I did turn it down, and I hope that was like enough. Maybe I just need to turn myself up too. That might be it. No, I just sorry, I didn't mean to blow your eardrums. Fuck. Meow. Meow 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 meow.
Does the UK
I'm also trying not to be like all that loud to begin with. I know like more recently I've been like obnoxiously loud on that point. But that's not like the cleanest. Oh God, why do I still feel like cramps in my side? Fuck. The world may never know. Yeah. We got Poundland, bruv! It's cool, we got fucking Poundland! Yeah! And I know there'd be like, there's gonna be someone that's gonna tell me there's an easier way. You could have just done that in Photos in Premiere. You don't have to go to a Photoshop. But I don't care. I like doing it in Premiere. I like doing the fill color tool and it being like Lumi colored, like that, right? Just like that. We fill the color, and then we save it, and then we just put it where we need to put it. Now you're too loud, bro. Is that the middle ground? Is that the middle ground? I don't know. We're playing like Goldilocks at this point. Like I don't really know what to were you saying? What do you mean I was too loud? Was I peaking? Was I like cutting out? Okay, just judging by this, that was definitely like way too. There you go. Bum 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 bum. Those cramps, have you been sat too still? Like try and do some stretches, something. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. No, you're right. I've been up like yapping and editing all night. You're right. Yeah, you got middle ground, right? You know, I was talking to like one of my friends about like how to market a little better for Twitter. I was basically told like just do like relatable trans femme things. Like just do like some like puppy girl shit and like something that relates to other like trans femme puppy girls. Cause she was like a trans femme puppy girl kind of thing. So like she was basically just telling me like, yeah, you wanna like do it that way. Just so you know, you already got like the trans audience and you got that way. I just like dude like girly pop like I don't know. I like rage baiting. I like joy baiting. I like baiting. You know, one could call me like the master of baiting, right? So I sometimes forget to move. Relatable. Relatable. Oh god. My back. Yeah. I'm saying, oh, sorry. Oh god was actually me like hearing a pop that scared me. My body is still partially just beat up from like that, from like the game, from like the game show. Because one thing I didn't want to say while on the front page of Twitch is that I actually have like trouble like digesting and processing. So that was actually hitting me in my solar plexus and making my back spasm a bit. So like there's definitely like some knots in there that need some like damn attending to. Not just like I keep looking at, like, marriage, and I keep thinking that says mirage. Like, not marriage, like a mirage. Like, I'm, you know, I'm looking at something real. Type shit. Alright, I'm a little cracked up. I'm a little cracked up. Alright, let's do a pound. Let's take it to the pound.
Does the UK have dollar stores?
There we go.
Does the UK have dollars?
It also just kind of seems like a little thicker than it needs to be, but whatever.
Stores? Oi, bruv, we got a pound land in a knee.
What?
What? Yeah, they were the category killer for the pound shop. In fact, BBC even did a documentary about pound shop wars, and that
Pound
focused
shop
on
wars.
Pound World, which is what.
Pound World. I think I've seen Orange Site videos of those kind of shops. I think I've seen those shops in Orange Tube before. Yeah, you know, it's like the ones where you lay down.
Okay,
and there's,
okay.
Does the UK have dollar stores? Oi, bruv, we got a pound land in a knee.
What?
What? Yeah, they were the category
Yeah.
killer for the pound shop. In fact, BBC even did a documentary about pound shop. Yeah, they were the.
Maybe we should, like, cut this, because I feel like even, like, his isn't retention.
BBC even did a documentary about pound shop wars, and that one focused on Pound World, which is what.
Pound
No,
World. I
that
think I've seen...
context is needed.
What?
Maybe we, like, have it cut
they were
there.
the category. What? Yeah, they were the category killer for the pound shop. In fact, BBC did a documentary about pound shop wars, and that one focused on Pound World, which is what.
Pound World. I think I've seen Orange Site videos of those kind of shops. I think I've seen those shops in Pound World. I think I've seen Orange Site
Maybe I just don't like the but there feels like there's more
Orange
to be
Site
made there.
videos of those kind of shops. I think I've seen those shops in Orange Tube before. Yeah, kind of shops. I think I've seen those. Pound World. I think I've seen those shops.
Which is what.
Pound World. I think I've seen.
Which is what.
Pound World. I think I've seen those shops in Orange Tube before. Yeah, you know, it's like.
You know. I just didn't want it to, like, recycle her words.
Orange shops in Orange Tube before. Yeah, you know, it's like the ones where you lay down and there's like a hole in the wall. You know, Poundland, where you can get many deals and.
Yeah! Cha-ching!
Together.
Yay!
Pound.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
did this get this far? I don't know, bruv. Makes it easy to nip down to the shops for something cheap. Besides, we also have some off-brand ones, like this one, that is real. Pound Town. Try it, you'll like it. Besides, we also have some off-brand ones, like this one, that is real. Pound Town. Pound Town.
Hey!
Pound.
Yeah.
That is real. Pound. Cheap. Besides, we also have some off-brand. We also have some off-brand ones, like this one, that is. We also have some off-brand ones, like.
Okay, there you go. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, lock in context-wise, so I'm sorry I'm, like, not yapping your ear off. Maybe it is time to have some caffeine. There might be the time. It might honestly be the effing time to enjoy some caffeine.
Does the UK have dollar stores? Oh, I got a Poundland. What? What? Yeah, they were the category for the pound shop. I think they did a documentary about pound shop wars, and that one focused on Pound World, which is what.
Pound World. I think I've seen those shops in Orange Tube before. Yeah, you know, it's like the ones where you lay down and there's like a hole in the wall. You know, Poundland, where you can get many deals and.
We also have off-brand ones like this one that is real. Pound Town. But then, try it, you'll like it.
You know what? I would love to go to Pound Town. I think I would like.
What? That doesn't end there.
I would like it.
Yeah, would like it.
Would like it.
Does the UK have?
Hi, Officer. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi. What is up? Hello. What's up? We're doing like our final welcome in. We're doing like our final Lumi one before we jump onto Aki. How's it going? Welcome in, rawr. Cutie. Meow 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 meow. Cool stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you actually. I'll show you the PNG kind of thing I just ended up doing here.
So people are becoming worse.
Actually, let me pause the music. Let me pause the music.
So people are becoming worse drivers. They actually are. I think that there's some stats showing that. Back when I was doing like work during university, I would bike to work and I would always use the bike lanes. People just randomly decided, you know what? Fuck it. These are passing lanes now. And sometimes they would use it as a passing lane while you're in it. And I almost got hit a bunch of times when a car that was behind me tried to pass through me. So they go into the right lane where I am and then try and run me over to get past the car I'm parallel with. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah, it's her almost getting hit by a car, cause like the streets are dangerous. Alright, now let's get that shit out. Where? Oh yeah, I got to move this a little bit up, head. Yeah, funny visuals. Thank you. Meow. Meow 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 meow. This does not have chat, so I don't care. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Can we pop this on over here? Does the Cause yeah, I like to like take this. I like to take these and have them like rendered on like a or like sequenced on like a 1440p thing. So then I can like have the punch-in a bit cleaner. It kind of is a little... It kind of does mess with me when she's, like, closer, like, that close to it, but it works. It works. Actually, no. I think it's, like, my zoom up that's already got that, like... That's already got that. No, that is way too. We gotta fix that keyframe. I mean, it has like the right velocity, and I like that. Just I can't like really like frame these like too perfectly without.
Does the UK have?
That's kind of fine, right?
Does the UK have dollar stores? Oh, bro.
I kind of want to. Maybe I screwed that up.
Does the UK have dollars?
So I like it like there. I want a little bit more punch in. I read this thing at Can of Monster, and it's the same caffeine as that 1.5 cups of coffee. It feels like it hits more fast the bubbles than champagne does. Yeah, because it's got like a lot more extra shit in it.
Have dollar stores?
Yeah, and then like let's just give like a quick punch in when it comes to that. So I like. Oi, bruh. Because it doesn't infringe with, like, the screen space going on down here. Though I know it will be covered, it's just more of, like, the feeling of the motion. You're already paying more attention there. It's just more like she kind of is there, you know?
Does the UK have dollar stores? Oi, bro. We got a poundland. In it.
And then when it's like so punched in, and that literally is the video, and I don't get it. I don't get why it's so punched out, but hey, it's the reaction. I think the tracking's a little bit delayed. What? too quick. Too quick, too jolty.
What? What?
And let's also kind of get there. Oh wait, this doesn't have the audio where it's sequenced then, huh?
What?
Let's do where the what is. Let's add some shaking, some like extreme shaking.
What? What?
Again, keyframes are a bit not where I want them to be, but you know.
What? What? What?
Come on. Okay.
What?
There we go. That should be
Hey,
new.
dollar stores? Oi, bro, we got a Poundland. In the knee.
What?
Yeah, it looks like it like shook her up. Like it shook her it shook her up. You're cute!
What?
What? Yeah, they're...
What?
What? What? Yeah, they were the category
Alright, I'm just gonna let it ride on that frame for a minute.
killer for the Pound Shop. In fact, BBC even did a
'Cause it does-
documentary about Pound Shop. Pound Shop. In fact, BBC even did a documentary.
I don't think that little huh really, it doesn't make sense. Like, it would actually, wait. If anything, it makes sense here to, like, punch in with the huh, like, together to both of them. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god, thank you so much, really, Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you, get Crickets and Lewin and Tier 1 sub. Thank you. My gosh, I actually think, whoever you anonymous gifter are, you're so freaking awesome. Thank you. Yeah, so, honestly, I think Loonwin is either mostly a lurker or has just, started following and joining the community around the time of the game show. Because I tend to, like, remember, we're still small enough to where I remember a lot of y'all. And I don't think there's anyone that I, like, just forgot. Like, I remember a lot. But I'm pretty dang sure Lewin is either is either someone that lurks, so I haven't seen a chat, or came from the game show. Either way, thank you! Awesome! There we go. Anyway.
Killer for the Pound Shop. In fact, BBC even did a...
Huh?
In fact, BBC even did a... documentary about...
Maybe we do, like, a slow pan out from there.
A documentary about Pound Shop. Documentary about...
Jesus.
Pound...
It's just like her head, though. I feel bad just, like, only showing her head, but hey, you gotta... It's kinda is what it is.
Pound... About Pound Shop Wars.
She's just effing flabbergasted.
And that one... Pound Shop Wars.
And then... let's pan down a little bit as Bro pans out. Like, kind of give it, like, a balance. Okay, dude spans out, like, so quick. What the hell-y?
And that... And that... And that...
And, speaking of which... keep it more like that.
And that one focus.
Yeah, that feels like just ever so slightly cleaner, chat. You know what I mean?
And that one focused on pound. And that one focused on
Pound World.
It's on Pound World. Which is what
Pound.
Which is what. Which is what.
I think I've seen.
No.
Pound. Pound.
The Pound World.
Pound Worlds. I think I've
seen. Yeah, I don't mind like cutting off that dude to like really punch on Lumi. Cause Lumi's like the star of it all.
Pound Worlds. I think I've seen those. Pound Worlds. I think I've seen those shops in Orange Tube before. Seen those shops in Orange Tube before. Yeah. In Orange Tube before. Yeah. You know, it's like the ones where you lay down and there's like a hole in the wall. You know.
What? How do I like visually paste? I don't think she wants me to visually paste this. Hole in the wall. What's like the silly? Okay, I really want to do something stupid. I want to do something very stupid. Hole in the wall. I'm not actually showing you this on screen because I'm like a little worried about what is actually gonna like come through. Hole in the wall side view. Let's oh my god. Hey! I'm just trying to find a nice little hole in the wall. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about why. Don't worry about why I'm trying to find hole in wall. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine, it's good, it's pogalicious. Don't worry. Ugh. You'll see. There's just a blue, some of these don't even look, you know what I mean, bruh. God. Without that. There we go. There we go, bruh.
So
there we go. Hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. Actually, if we're gonna do like the hole in the wall, let's take it to Photoshop where we were at before. I don't think that's like enough space. You get what I mean? The silly UK fact, there's more shoplifting in Pound Town than the whole squad. What the fuck? What are you talking about, bro? What the fuck are we talking about, dude? What the fuck are we talking about, dude? What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about, dude? What the fuck? What are we talking about, dude? Also, what is this? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna skip this one because I'm not that vibing with it. I think the importance of this one though, of what we do here, fuck that. It's not actually. I'd say something like that. Oh wait, no, I don't need to use. I don't know why. Maybe it's because like my EP brain made me think I needed to use that, but I don't. I just need to like properly like use the opacity. All right. I don't know what that shit is. There we go. And let's get a,
Those shops in Orange Tube before. Yeah. Orange Tube before. Yeah, you know, it's like the ones where you like, you lay down and there's like a hole in the down and there's like a hole in the wall and there's like a hole in the wall, you know, pound.
Maybe I should be doing that here.
What? Yeah, they were the category killer pound shop. Did a documentary of pound shop rules, and I can focus on pound. I can't see those shops in Orange Tube.
Or yeah, you know, it's like the ones where you like, you lay down and there's like a hole in the.
And there's like a hole in the wall. Yeah.
And there's like a hole in the ground, and there's like.
Yeah, because that actually does like work with that. I guess it does, right? I still think it's still like a good move to have like a background like that. Because when you, yeah, okay, that's a little bit off, but I don't think that's off enough to where it feels like really like wrong. It just, it's good. I like that. All right, let's get our well, why not rob from expensive stores? Because expensive stores have expensive security. Because it's not, they have expensive security. Verify my device? Bro! Let's do Adobe background remover. File not supported? What do you mean? It's just an eggplant, bro! I'm just trying to remove the background from a goddamn eggplant! It's an eggplant, bro! No, they pound like squad like a scare you. Dude, you're still watching? There we go. Yes, duh. Thank you to everyone who's kicking it and lurking with me. Yeah. Don't worry about what we're doing. It's it's crazy, it's cozy. It's fine. It's fine, you know?
And there's like a hole in the wall, you know?
Okay, So we gotta like make sure that like it loops.
The hole in the wall. You know.
Let's turn up like the velocity. All right. Yeah, something like that.
The hole in the wall, you know. Hole in the wall. You know.
Maybe it needs to like be rotated ever so slightly.
Oh, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Yeah. Excuse me, what am I looking at? Don't worry about it! I'm definitely not getting, like, fired as an editor. Shit, this... What is this song? This song fucks. This is like, this gotta be like a regular, like, stream song. Like, this fucks. Out of all the ones we listen to, this is like on the regular, like, radio playing thing.
Like a hole on the wall, you know.
Okay, we just need to basically auto mod. I'm sorry. I didn't even see what it was, but I don't know. I don't know why I thought you were a mod so far. I mean, you're still not, but like I thought you were a mod, and I wasn't like gonna take that away. But like, yeah, you don't need that responsibility. Dirty Phonics. W. But okay. So it's gotta like start there. What? What the fuck?
The hole in the wall, you know. The hole.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. One of the things I haven't like fully like wrapped my brain around is like this is like how this newer masking tool works. Yeah. And also, I just think it doesn't help the fact that, like... It doesn't help the fact that, like, I'm just, like, as beefy as I am. But the whole point is... The whole point is the motherfucking thing! The fact of the matter is, bruh should not be able to, do anything from outside of its parameters. And its parameters are basically... is basically this. There we go. Then we put that shit over the opacity layer. And don't move it! Hell no. Hey, dude, what the fuck? See, what I'm like thinking then is that like that's gonna be what that's gonna be, right?
Poundland, where you can get many deals and
it just makes me think that like it's stupid to like
hole in the wall,
to move it like that, and that I should just be throwing it like on this on a sign. Oh, okay. Of course, it's not gonna like work on a map. Oh my god. Meow, I am a silly little goober. Wait. Actually. Delete. Maybe since it was already in opacity, that's what it is, right? Huh? Why is it... What the fuck? What the... Huh? What in the what the fuck? What happened? What the hell? I mean, that like, in its own weird little way, worked out. I don't know.
There's like a hole in the wall, you know.
Scar, your streams double up quite nicely as the music, as music discovery streams. I'm glad, thank you. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. I like a lot of EDM, and I like a lot of, like, Kawaii Core, and just Jova. I mean, I like a lot of everything, right? It kind of sucks when I put on, like, playlists that are just, like, completely never people's vibes. Cause, like, I don't know, I like death metal, too. I like rap. I like raw. I like J-pop. I like K-pop. I like a blend of pretty much everything. I don't think it's, like, genre. To me, it's not genres. To me, it's the people who make the music. To me, it's the music that's being made. To me, there's never a genre that's actually bad. Unless it's, suicidal death metal, where it's, like, meant to be... When the actual genre is meant to be, like, toxic and gross, or, like, if the whole genre is meant to be self-deprecating in a, like, very harmful way, that is the only condition where I think that the whole genre just needs to die on its own. But emo doesn't fit under that. Just to give, like, a little, like, I'm not talking, like, emo shit. I'm talking about, like, the unalive death metal kind of music. Just bad.
Like a hole in the wall, you know. Poundland, where you can get many deals and where you can get many...
There we go.
Dollar stores?
My favorite genre is good.
Yeah, you know, it's like the ones where you... and Orange Tube before.
Alright, is there like an actual orange tube? Or do I need to... Oh hey, look, there's an orange tube! Maybe we just need, like, to throw a YouTube play button on it. We just throw like an orange play button on it and we'll call it a day, you know? Client videos, Actually, I don't, maybe this actually looks like, yeah, that's a higher quality picture. We'll just get rid of all this, like, Aussie Australian, you know, because we don't, their brand, I don't think they care. You can't, like, copyright, like, the shape of a tube. Or, like, it's not that, right? I just don't think their branding would want, like, anything to do with, like, what Lumi's talking about. YouTube logo. Yeah. The place downtown where a girl meow 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 meow. There's a hole in the wall. There's dirty alcohol. Okay. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. There we go. The tubes are looking pretty poggalicious. Make them look like some feet. Put a goddamn play button on that. What a logo. I could kiss that logo. Actually, new idea. Oh god, I don't like what that did down here. My impractical tubing, my totally tubular tubing is looking like shit, because the cutout was a little messy. A little short and messy. There we go. That also still, I like where it's going, but that's not, that needs like an outline. Wood install? Oh my gosh. I'd say like a bit of like an outer glow, for sure. No, not noise, just like some actual like spread. And not that color, I'm not really sure what. Wait, putting it as like just straight up black is just not the move? Or is it putting it as any, like literally any color, just not the move? Oh, it's literally like any color other than white makes it not the move. Alright, I got you. Alright, then what I want to do is I want to render this, or not render this, I want to like save it as 2 layers so we have like the one floating above the other. A stiff defense. Marriage, hole in the wall. There we go. Orange tube. Coon must die, violence. Hell yeah. Boobs. I don't care if you spent a decade there. I'm not really into that. Alright. Foreground. There we go.
Ups and orange.
And then we just add a bit of PNG wobble. PNG block shadow.
Orange.
No, I meant there. Oh.
Orange 2. Orange 2.
Yeah, because that actually feels like slightly cleaner, right?
Orange 2. Orange 2 before. Yeah.
Yeah, make it bouncy.
Orange 2 before. Yeah. Orange 2.
And then let's add a camera wobble, a smooth little camera
before.
wobble.
Yeah. Orange 2 before. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's an orange. Orange 2 before. Yeah, yeah, you know, it's like the
Pound World, which is what
Pound Worlds. I think I've seen those shops in Orange 2 before. Yeah, yeah, you know, it's like the ones where you like you lay down and there's it's like a ones where you like you laid down.
I hope that she sees this when she sees.
And there's like a.
I hope when she sees this that she doesn't like think that this is a bit too scandalous and like wants it.
And there's like a hole in the.
I mean, she does a lot. She does a lot of like spicy, but I also
hole
like.
In the wall.
But I don't know, because I've tested out stuff that I've used with Ebico before, right? And she's worked with Ebico too.
Hole in the. Like a hole in the.
Like a
hole in the wall. You know.
You know. That's all that I think that's like could be right where we call it too.
Poundland, where you can get many deals and
we also have some off-brand ones like this one that is real. Pound Town. With this, try it, you'll like it.
You know what? I would love to go to Pound Town. I think I would like it.
It's real. Pound Town. With this, we also have some off-brand ones like this one that is real. Pound Town. With this.
Oh, Poundland, where you can get many deals.
We also have some off-brand ones like this.
Maybe we throw that in. Maybe we throw that in. I almost feel like that could be its own short, but no.
They have dollar stores?
Eh.
Oi, bro, we got a Poundland in a
What?
What? Yeah, they were the category killer for the pound shop. In fact, BBC even did a documentary about pound shop wars. And
Pound
that
shop
focused
wars.
on Pound World, which is what
Pound Worlds. I think I've seen those shops in Orange 2 before. Yeah, yeah, you know, it's like the ones where you like you lay down and there's like a hole in the wall. You know.
We also have some off-brand ones like this one that is real. Pound. We also have some off. We also have some off-brand ones like this.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's insane.
We also have some. We also have some.
Oh, I like that. It almost feels like a carousel to me.
We also have some off-brand ones like.
I don't know. Am I the only one reading it? Am I the only one that like sees this and feels like maybe not like it's not like that's what it was meant to be, but it just feels more like a carousel? I love arson! I do love my arson. Though I will say that short that I posted, if anyone that came from like that, from like the short I posted earlier, if that's what brought you here, you're a saint. That's insane. Like honestly, insane, because I don't think that short was like all that great. I also, before I continue this, I'm just gonna double check that all those zooms worked really well. Because I'm pretty sure she posted one of them. No, she did. Oh, okay. I guess we're taking a bit of a gamble with how these zooms go. Actually, I don't think it's that big of a gamble because, like, when I look at how it did, like, on my YouTube, it's still cleaned up, like, quite a bit. And I was just talking about arson.
No.
We also have some off-brand ones, like this one, that is real. It is real.
There we go. Pound Town.
Pound.
Bro, you have such, like, a quick zoom. God damn.
Pound Town. With their Pound Town. With their
There we go. Come on, why are we lagging? Bro! Scarlet, love your stream. Angel is on. She hasn't streamed so long. Got to go support her. Love your vibe. See you soon, Sophie. Thank you so much for being here, Sophie. No worries. I'm pretty sure my Premiere just, like, completely... Oh, my whole PC's pissed at me. I don't know if stream's still going. All I know is my PC is not happy with me with that zoom I did. Whatever shall I do? I might need to, like, actually, like, Task Manager, like, close Premiere.
Town. With their
Nope, we're good. We're good. Just don't zoom. Like there's like a zoom that you don't really know until you hit it, and then once you hit it, then your PC just freaks out.
Town. With their Try it, you'll like it.
Alright, then let's finish home with the...
You know what?
There we go. Yeah, we'll finish off
You know what?
right there. There we go. We'll finish off with the full screen movie. Because it's a reaction, not an interaction between two people.
You know what? You know what? I would love to go to Pound Town. I think I would like it.
There we go. I think that cooks.
You have dollar stores? Oi, bro, we got a Poundland. NNE.
What?
What? Yeah, they were the category killer for the pound shop. In fact, BBC even did a documentary about pound shop wars, and that one focused on
pound shop wars.
Pound World. I think I've seen those shops in Orange Tube before. Yeah, you know, it's like the ones where you, like, you lay down and there's like a hole in the wall. You know,
we also have some off-brand ones like this one.
We usually only kick it till about noon anyway.
Try it. You'll like it.
You know what? I would love to go to Pound Town. I think I would like it.
It doesn't really feel like I'm doing anything like too extra that's like out of the vibe, you know?
Does the UK have dollar stores? Oi, bro.
Bum. Since why does this huh? Okay, yeah. As long as that caught like the vibe check, right? And also you're only telling YouTube that something's going like wrong or dirty when you're censoring a freaking eggplant. I mean, it's an effing eggplant. You know what I mean? It's like an effing eggplant. Who would ever censor an eggplant? It's just an eggplant. It's just a vegetable. Nothing lewd here, just an eggplant. Just an eggplant.
Does the UK have dollar stores? Dollar stores? Oh, documentary about pound shop wars, and that one focused on pound world.
I have like zero effing understanding of what I should be coloring this guy. Like this guy's subtitles. I mean, I think I did alright with like the other one I added.
It doesn't say Siemens, right? It doesn't say Siemens, right? I think I've seen those shops in Orange Tube before. Yeah, you know, it's like the ones where you like...
There you go.
Does the UK have...
Okay, that's slightly off. Alright. Does the UK... There you go.
Does the UK have dollar store?
Have dollar store... Meow.
Does the UK have dollar stores? Dollars?
Oh, dollar stores. I think that's still like a bit of a stretch. That needs to be like P-O-R-S-E? No. S-T-O... Bro. R-E-S. And then I need an exclamation. Punctuation, meow 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 matters.
They have dollar stores?
Oh! Oh, and also, I think this is like also like slightly too big of a font. Like it's gonna start getting like cut off. Like it is almost certainly gonna start getting like cut off. So everything about that needs.
They have
It's gonna be a long night of subtitling.
They have dollar store? Stores? Oi, bro! Stores? Oi, bro!
Oi, bruv. I think that's how it's.
Oi, bro!
How you'd say it. We got a pound.
Poundland! Poundland!
What? Isn't it neat? Isn't it neat? See, I always figured that's a British thing. My grandparents, that was always like an older person thing. Like, neat, like, I don't know. My grandparents thing.
What? What?
What? What?
What?
What? Yeah.
What? What?
Underground.
See, I think it's kind of cool, kind of silly that, like, I started off as, like, a temp editor.
What? Yeah.
But, like, I don't know. I think just my also love of, like, lesbians and energy and whatever happened with the last editor, I'm not quite sure. This all culminated to, like, me being, like, the perm.
Yeah,
Yeah. They...
Yeah, they were the category.
Were the...
They were the category.
I hope this is coming out well. This is like pretty much how I'm leaning.
Oh, there's an eye! Oh! Oh, fuck! Okay. I thought this was a very...
The UK have dollar stores? Oi, bro, we got a Poundland. In E.
What?
What? Yeah, they were the category killer for the
Please tell me that that's just the that's not actually.
Oi, bro, we got a Poundland. In E.
That is so big, but I don't think that like breaks
Oi, bro,
it.
we got a Poundland. In E.
What?
What? Yeah, they were the category killer for the pound.
Yeah, as long as we don't get any.
We got a Poundland.
As long as it's no bigger than Poundland.
What?
What? Yeah, they were the category killer.
Hell yeah. Killer for yeah. Also, when you're in Finland and you ride the bus, it's called the bussy. You ride the bussy all over.
Shop.
Killer. I want to say pound shop. I want to say pound shop.
Pound shop.
Okay, this might need to be like a little smaller.
Pound shop. If I'd
be this, is that what it said?
If I'd be this, I even did a documentary.
In fact, BBC. Oh.
Shop.
In fact. Maybe that needs the BBC and BBC. I like BBC. I really like BBC. This music's fine. I don't know, some dudes' voices just are not it for me. BBC. Can it just not be like that and just kind of position? Even did documentary. Why is documentary gotta be such a damn big word, bro?
Documentary about pound.
About. I'm just gonna let bro's words up there say it.
Wars.
There we go.
And that one focus.
In that one. Oh shit! That's busted. That's busted.
And that one focused on.
One focused.
That one focused on pound.
Pound World. Yeah, Pound World. Hey, hey, I did not mean to put a C there. Hey.
Pound World. Which is what?
Bye.
Which is what? Which is?
Pound World.
Pound World, yeah.
Pound World.
Way too big. Way too big, bro. Pound World, I'm pounding on the Pound World.
Pound Worlds. I think I've seen those shops.
Pound Worlds, Pound Worlds. Pound Worlds when I'm pounding on the world.
Pound Worlds. I think I've seen those shops. I think I've seen them.
Yeah. I think I've...
I think I've seen those shops.
Seen those. What the fuck? We're so... Actually, no, we're at like halfway.
I've seen those shops in,
Shops in...
Shops in,
Sometimes the bomb might explode without any warning.
Boom!
Orange tube. Orange tube before, yeah.
Before, yeah.
Tube before, yeah.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, yeah. You know, it's like the. Yeah, you know, it's like the ones where.
It's like.
Oh, it's like the one. Oh, it's like the ones where you like.
The ones
where you like you.
Where like. See, I don't know, when you're doing like these Lumi ones, I always
like
feel
you,
like so much more energy.
Ones where you like you laid. You lay down.
God damn, that's so much work. I usually like do a script that's this long, but like it makes sense because like this is slightly
lay
different.
down.
Lay down. Down, dog.
Lay down. And there's like a hole.
There's
like a. And there's like a hole.
Like
There's like a hole in the wall.
a little long.
Hole in the wall.
I meant like the tech, not like the.
Oh, you know.
Yes, yo.
Oh, you know. Oh. No, Poundland.
Poundland. Yeah, I know Poundland.
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 Poundland. Where you can get where you can get many You can get many deals. Many deals. And
We're on the end stretch of this. We're on the end stretch of the Suppy Wubby title. Bottom noises. Fucking bottom noises.
We also have some off-brand ones, like this one, that is real. Pound Town. We also have some off-brand ones. We also have
Hab. Spell Hab, bro.
We also have some off-brand ones. Off-brand. It's like this one. Off-brand ones. It's like some off-brand ones. It's like this one. Like this one.
Like this one. Yeah.
It's like this one. It is real.
It's
It is
real,
real.
chat. It's Pound Town. It's Pound Town.
Is real.
You know, sometimes you realize, like, caffeine only really gets you, like, so far to, like, your brain, and then, like, your brain will keep going, it'll still work, but, like, I don't know, I just don't really feel real anymore, but it's fine. I think that's just me not being, like, so used to being so tired.
Pound Town. With their with their town. With their
I like hearing
their
that. Cute laugh. Cute laugh.
their slogan. Their slogan.
Ooh, my wrist is not going. Oh, my wrist is so good.
Their slogan. Try it, you'll like it. Try it.
Try it.
Try it.
Try it, you'll like it.
Try it. You'll like it.
You'll like it.
You'll like it.
You know what? I would love to go to Pound Town.
So many deals.
You know what? I would love.
You know.
Warning.
You know what?
You know what?
This is not a drill.
You know what?
Please
I.
evacuate. This is not a drill.
Okay. Now let's go to, like, actually where
You know what?
What's up? What do I know?
You know what? I would love. I would love. I would love to go to.
Love to go. Yeah.
Love to go to. Love to go to. Go to Pound Town. Love to go to Pound. To go.
So Pound
Go to Pound Town.
To Pound Town. Down to Pound Town. Down to Pound Town. We love it.
To go to Pound Town. I think I would.
I think no.
I think I would. I would like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
UK have dollar stores?
What? What? Yeah, they were doing pound shop. I've been watching a documentary about pound shop rules, and that one is what pound world. It's what pound world. I've never seen those shops in Orange too before. Yeah, you know, it's like ones where like.
Okay, and then this needs another. This also needs like another like quick loop. This doesn't really need like
Orange Tube before.
Like it really doesn't need all of like all of that in terms of work. I mean, it's like most of the work's just done on the zooms, right?
Orange Tube before. Yeah, you know, it's like the ones where you lay down and there's like a hole in the wall, you know.
We also have some off-brand ones, like this one that is real. Pound Town. With their slogan, try it, you'll like it.
You know what? I would love to go to Pound Town. I think I would like it.
Freaky, freaky, sneaky, geeky, freaky, sneaky, geeky, We do need to, I love that. We do need to, like, figure out what the hell kind of, like, music is gonna go with this, though. And for that, I'm actually gonna need to, like, pause Spotify just to, figure out what is gonna fit.
Does the UK have dollar stores? Oi, bruv, we got a Poundland in an eight.
What?
What?
No. No. Does Mario... Maybe Terraria? No, Terraria kind of works for like my meme videos, and I think there's certain videos that I do, and I'm not saying things only work particularly like to me, but I think it's really hard and rare, and you need a very specific vibe for Terraria. What we got going to break on, what we got? Yeah, I think some of y'all are like watching, cause like I'm so like out of it, tired right now that I might genuinely like if I pause for too long, I might forget I'm streaming. As much as I like Cuphead. No. That's not gonna make sense for the length of it. Maybe this.
The UK have dollar stores? Oi, bro, we got a Poundland. dollar stores? Oi, bro, we got a Poundland.
That kind of works.
What? Yeah, they were the category killer for the pound shop.
No,
In
it
fact,
doesn't.
we did a documentary about pound shop wars.
That still feels like the audio still feels like way off. No. Maybe Sonic's what this needs.
The UK have dollar stores? Oi, bro, we got a Poundland. In What? Yeah, they were the category killer for the pound shop. In fact, BBC even did a documentary about pound shop wars. And that
weird.
one focused on Pound World, which is what...
Pound Worlds. I think I've seen those shops in Orange Tube before. Yeah, you know, it's like the ones where you, like, you lay down and there's like a hole in the wall.
Yeah, fuck it.
Does the UK have dollar stores? Oi, bro, we got
Why
a
does this one
Poundland.
work?
What? Yeah, they were the category killer for the pound shop. In fact, BBC even did a documentary about pound shop wars. And that one focused on Pound World, which is what...
Pound World.
What does
I
this
think I've seen
work?
those shops in Orange Tube
It's
before.
what's your
Yeah,
skits
you know,
would
it's
be
like the
like?
ones
What
where
do you
like,
mean, my skits?
lay down and there's like a hole in the wall. You know.
We also have some off-brand ones, like this one, that is real.
Yeah, what do you mean, my
Pound Town,
skits?
With their slogan, try it, you'll like it.
You know what? I would
Zooms?
love to go to Pound Town. I think I would like it.
Alright, you like trip me up. Like, I get what you mean. Like, if you're talking like the whole like 3D models and shit that we've been like playing around with. No, this has nothing to do.
Does the UK have dollar stores? Oi, bro.
What if we just said fuck the belt up?
Does the UK have dollar stores? Oi, bro, we got a Poundland. What? Yeah, they were the category killer for the pound
It's so
shop.
like
In fact, we
weird,
even
like
did a
visually, but like
documentary about
auditorially,
pound
this
shop
feels
wars.
right.
And that one focused on Pound World, which is what...
Pound Worlds. I think I've seen those shops in Orange Tube before. Yeah, you know, it's like the ones where you like you lay down and there's like a hole in the wall. You know.
We also have some off-brand ones, like this one, that is real. Pound Town, with their slogan, try it, you'll like it.
You know what? I would love to go to Pound Town. I think I would like it.
Poundland, in a neat.
What? Okay. Poundland, in the neat. Alright. Well, so what do we do?
It doesn't say Siemens, right? It doesn't say Siemens, right? It's related to my wife, so I can always be like, oh, I saw
tattoo.
the bike lane. People just randomly decided, you know what?
Oh god. I don't... Oh, it's because I was running all those animations in full. Yeah, my bad. My bad, buddy. I get why that, like, did the lag spike shit it did. Holy shit. Come on, PC, breathe! Breathe! One step at a time. Come on. I mean, I don't really have like an issue like killing Premiere right now. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, well, anyway, I think if my PC's fine now, I think this might be... Fucking, why is my PC still dying? I think this might be a good time as any to call it. Let me make sure that, like, first off, Premiere is just effing closed, so it doesn't kill my resources any more than it has been. But anyways, y'all, meow 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 meow, I hope y'all have had a wonderful time chilling with me, you know? Like, I hope you just had a wonderful, amazing time. I don't know why the bit rate's what it is, but thank y'all everyone for taking time out of your day to spend with me. It's all asleep and, like, it's my pleasure, you know what I mean? And I hope y'all have an amazing freaking rest of your day, rest of your night. Next stream is gonna most likely, if I'm not mistaken, be Monday. I don't have it quite lined up what I'm doing then. But we gonna be doing something silly, something kooky, or something like slay, you know what I mean? I got sir, take care, I forgot you're alive. Well, you remembered, like, you remembered close to, you know, you remembered at, like, a time. I'm gonna send you all over to Syncrotic. I've talked to her, like, once or twice. She's very, like, she's very trans, she's very gay, she's kind of, silly in big cities. Thank you all so much for being here. I love each and every one of you. I'll see y'all later.
It's just like the lingering like sneezes and coughs and stuff. And
See you later. Every other
sound
social
shitty.
Bye.
But